Alright chat, very good afternoon, welcome to the stream. Hope we're all doing well today. Welcome indeed, welcome indeed. Alright, welcome. So, today chat, welcome. We are gonna be flying out of the brand new iniBuilds JFK scenery. Finally, we've got a really good JFK for Microsoft Flight Simulator. Yeah, I've kind of been avoiding the handcrafted one because it is just meh, so poor. Anyways, it's such a complicated airport for a developer to get right, and we finally got one. So very exciting indeed. I mean, the thing is with JFK, it's a bit of a weird one, because at least for me, it's such a bland airport. I mean, no offense to anyone who really loves US airports, but a lot of US airports, they are quite bland looking, and to just feel very bland, I suppose, architecturally and just in general. But that being said, this scenery is absolutely fantastic. They've really done it justice, and it's so incredibly detailed. I'm so surprised by the amount of detail they've put in and the performance they've managed. It is fairly heavy on frames, but you can configure things on and off in the ini manager, which is really quite cool. I probably will do that myself, but I wanted to leave everything on for today just so we can kind of check it out really and see what it's all about. But yeah, I mean, I can say right off the bat, it is a fantastic scenery and well worth getting, 100%. So yeah, we're going to be flying a real-world flight today with the Aerosoft CRJ. We're back in the CRJ for the first time in a while. Out of all the flights I looked at, somehow I landed on the CRJ as being something that we could fly today out of JFK. We're going to be flying a real-world Delta Airlines flight from JFK to Washington Dulles, which we flew out of when we did Cross the Bond eastbound last year. That I think was the last time I flew into Dulles, or did any flight involving Dulles, should I say. So, looking forward to that. It should be cool. It's a very short sector, and yeah, we're going to do the return as well because it is such a short sector. So it's going to be pretty hands-on, and probably I'm going to be flapping because we do have ATC on as well. So it should be interesting to see how I cope. Hopefully I'll remember the landing gear this time. I did do a little test flight in the CRJ just earlier on today, and it seems to be working okay. It still feels quite twitchy, so I've lowered my sensitivity down a bit, so hopefully that resolves the issue. So yeah, looking forward to it. Really looking forward to this one today. We'll have a quick look around JFK first, though, shall we? Because, like I say, we've only got 2 short legs to fly, so I'm not in a particularly big hurry to get underway here. We are going to be on VATSIM as well, so if you want to fly along, if you're a VATSIM flyer, more than welcome to join us. We've got full ATC on at JFK at the moment. It's not terribly busy, but we do have full ATC on. So yeah, really cool flight. I think it should be, hopefully, if all goes to plan. And yeah, what else did I want to say? There was one other thing I wanted to mention. Can't remember. Oh, Gothenburg, the update. It launched today, guys. I don't know if you guys have checked your Orbex or not yet, but the update that we checked out earlier on this week, it's launched today. Obviously, it's a free update to anyone that currently owns the airport, so highly recommend you go and check that one out. All right. Hey, Shuts is here. Survived Vegas. Love to see it. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've got a bit of a proposition for you, Shuts, that I will DM you later on. Right. Let's just do a bit of that so you guys can see the overview of the airport whilst I welcome you guys in. So who have we got in the chat? We've got Matt in the chat. Welcome indeed, Matt. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. You'll surely be here later. No worries at all. Well, hopefully we'll catch you on the return leg or something like that. Mariner, welcome to the chat, dude. Hope you're doing well. Togas, love to see it. Aviator 04, welcome. Welcome indeed. This thumbnail looks familiar. Does it really? Yeah, I mean, I've done a few like that. Sometimes I reuse like my face from some of the other some of the other screenshots, and sometimes I end up using similar angles and things like that just because of, you know, sometimes I'm not always as creative as what I'd like to be, so I sometimes come up with fairly similar ones nevertheless, but I always try and customize it to the flight we're doing, that much at least. So yeah, sometimes they end up being a bit similar, and yeah, like I say, I sometimes reuse my face because sometimes I just can't be bothered taking a new picture for every single thumbnail. It just makes things take a lot longer. So yeah, currently descending into Milan though. Very good. Enjoy your arrival into Milan. Roy's here as well. Welcome, Roy. I hope you're doing well. Good evening to you as well. I'm doing well. Thank you very much for asking. I hope you're doing well as well. As well. How are you doing, Roy? Fred, welcome to the chat. Good evening. Welcome indeed. Raspin, welcome to the chat. Banana. Went flying in a PA-28 out of EGTE yesterday. Very nice, dude. How was that? Oh, yeah, there was the sort of back end of Storm Noah, wasn't there, yesterday? Yeah, I bet that was interesting. Well, I hope you had an enjoyable experience anyway. Asulius, welcome to the chat. Sorry if I've pronounced that incorrectly. Favnik, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Hope you managed to get your TCA sorted as well, dude. Welcome indeed. But yes, the JFK just released today. Indeed. The Windows sound was probably my PC. Yeah, I was just setting some things up. Stephen, welcome to the chat. It's good to see you. Welcome. Julio, what flight number will I use for today? So my flight numbers for all the flights I do are in the video description, but it's Delta 4844. Call sign is going to be Endeavour 4844. And then the other flight number that you'll see there is for the return leg as well. So yeah, that's that. Obviously, all my flights, well, maybe not obviously, but like I said earlier on, my flights are generally based on real-world flight numbers, etc. So, yeah, I've put 2 there because we're doing a return leg as well today. I'll try not to forget the gear, Roy. I will try not to. You know what I'm like, though. But welcome, Schutz. Welcome. Glad to have you back. I hope you had a good time in Vegas. Yeah, very good. Well, welcome back, dude. Right, all right. Cloud Viper's here as well. Is this a new KJFK? It is indeed. Yes, it is. Yeah, we're going to have a bit of a mini tour around in just a moment. In just a few minutes. Let me just see. I've just got a bit of a ding-a-ling here. Okay, that's fine. Right, go away. Dave, welcome. Good afternoon. Hope you're doing well. Welcome indeed. Stian's here as well. Spring has arrived here too, but the snow is still out on my back door. I can imagine, yeah. I can imagine where you are sometimes. It takes a little bit longer to for the snow to disappear, I imagine. That being said, yeah, it's still pretty cold here in the UK, but no snow. FaZe Cloud, welcome to the chat. Quilly, welcome to the chat. I hope I'm saying that right. I always doubt myself every time I say your name. Mo Aviation, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. And Dean Anthony, welcome to the chat. How is performance for me? It's not brilliant. It's not as smooth as a lot of other airports, but it's acceptable for the amount of detail here. And you do have the options in the ini manager as well, which I'm probably going to make use of for this one, to be honest, because it is feeling quite heavy. Probably worse than LAX or London Heathrow, to be honest with you. Yeah, that's just based on my initial impressions. I've not actually done any formal testing and looked at numbers or anything like that, so that's just my initial thoughts. And bearing in mind, we are currently connected to VATSIM as well, so it is probably gonna be a bit worse on performance than you know, if you didn't fly on VATSIM. Oh, it's Ollie. Okay, great. Good stuff. It's Ollie. Okay, well, I'll call you Ollie from now on then. I'll try and remember to call you Ollie anyway. Big Ols, welcome to the chats. Mo's about to get the scenery, can't wait. Yeah, very good. I would highly recommend it. It's definitely, like I say, it's worth the loss of frames, to be honest with you. It is a fantastic scenery. Francesco, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing all well. All right, chat. So let's just have a quick browse around. I mean, I know you guys have probably seen other streams and other videos and all sorts of stuff that's flying about about this scenery. So I'm not going to go through this in a super large amount of detail, but I am going to have a quick browse around, mostly for myself, really, because I haven't actually had too much of a look around this one myself. But one thing I did notice that when I was flying out of here early on my test sector is the amount of detail on the jetways. It's absolutely incredible. Like, if you come under here, you've got the wires, you've got the lights, you've got all sorts of stuff going on there. You've got the air conditioning pipes. Oops. What is going on with the camera here? You've got the air conditioning pipes, you've got the wheels there, you've got the stairs, the little power, the main sort of generator for the pressurized air, and the detail on the side. Yeah, the jetways are just absolutely next level. Probably some of the best jetways I've seen in a sim, in a scenery for this sim. And yeah, it's great. Texturing and modeling is very good as well for the most part. I think look at how high res these textures are on the wall here, and it looks like they've done some sort of something to them to make them look like 3D, if you know what I mean. They're using like PBR roughness maps or whatever it is to make them look 3D. Because if you come out here, it kind of looks like 3D bricks, doesn't it? But if you go a bit closer, it's actually pretty much a flat texture. I wonder if we just do a little test here real quick and just get the sun. We just move it around a bit, and yeah, you can see there's like there's definitely some depth going on there, which is super cool. Got parallax interiors on this pier here. The roofs are nicely detailed. Yeah, it's just great. The ground texture's just absolutely incredible. They are really good. They are really good. I have to say, though, the ground markings, etc., they are really good, but I do feel there is just something about them that doesn't quite match the level of Joe Erland and Fly Tamper. I think I might be being too harsh there, and I probably am, and I'm probably nitpicking, but they are very, very good, though, nevertheless. Very, very nice indeed. I'm absolutely not complaining whatsoever. But there's just detail everywhere. It's just absolutely insane. You've got the land side. You know, I've flown in and out of JFK once in my life, and to be honest with you, it was many, many years ago now. But I can't remember it at all. So it's kind of a little bit sad, a little bit bittersweet, to be honest, because I quite like to relive those memories a little bit. But unfortunately, I cannot remember it at all, like whatsoever. I can't remember where I would have pulled in. I can't really remember what plane I was on, although I'm pretty sure it was a 747, which is also very, very sad that I can't remember that. But obviously, I mean, it probably would have been at this pier right here. This is the International, isn't it? Just over here. So it probably would have been somewhere along here. Fully modelled interior in here, which is just crazy. I'm not going to go into the interiors too much. They are insane. I'm not going to look at the TWA, the old terminal over there as well, because you guys have probably seen that already. I've seen that on so many pictures now. I'm not even that concerned about going in there. I've seen it so often. But yeah, look at these jetways as well. They're just absolutely stunning, aren't they? Andy, thank you very much for the silver membership. Much appreciated, my friend. Welcome to your membership on the channel. We don't really have a name for it, do we? Some people have like the first class and stuff. But thank you very much for becoming Silver member, and I hope you enjoy your new channel badges and custom emotes. Look at the detail in here as well. This is just brilliant. I mean, it's not super crazy, but like it's there. Do you know what I mean? They could have just left that as a shell. Down here is looking good. The tower is incredible as well, I do have to say. Like, that's fully modeled inside as well, which is just obscene. Like, all the detail up here. You've got inside here. And then you can pop out and come down a bit. And inside here as well. And then pop down another level. And then inside here as well. And then in here. I thought they'd modeled inside the elevator for a second there. Then we've got this level as well. It's just absolutely bonkers. Yeah. Do they give you an option to turn off the interior? They do, yeah. They do. Yeah, make sure you launch it at least once, though, before you start messing with the options. Because it might mess some things up. But yeah, the detail is just on point. Absolutely on point. Look at this little lounge terrace over here. Plane going over the heads. Absolutely fantastic. Where's somewhere that I haven't been before? Let's go down here. Yeah. More of the same. Honestly, chat. Ridiculous. So much ground clutter as well. What's going on here? It's like a drop-off point. Main cabin. Interesting. JFK is a very sprawling airport, isn't it? I like what they did with all the roads and stuff down here as well. That looks very good. Although there's no traffic, but I think that's just a sim limitation, isn't it? Really, really cool. Oh, look at that. Crikey. Yeah, see, I don't remember any of this. I do not remember any of this airport whatsoever. I really wish I did, chat. I really do. Sad times. Sad times. Actually, good times, but you know. I mean, let's think about it. Let's think about it. So if I would have departed from over here somewhere, it probably would have been over here, right? I would have come up here. Yeah, and I would have come in here, right? Probably. Made my way through. Yeah. No, it's not ringing any bells, unfortunately. Look at this stand, though. Look at that. 3 jetways. Absolutely boss stand. Look how high that jetway is right there. I hope one day we get to be able to use jetways like that. With like the 747 and the A380 and stuff. I hope they become operable at a later date in this sim. Because at the moment you can only have 1 jetway per stand, which is a bit upsetting. Right. Here we go, chat. So this is us. In our little Delta CRJ. Fuel is here. Let's get rocking and rolling, shall we? Is the TWA terminal modelled? It is, yes. Yes, I didn't show that because, like I say, I think everybody's seen that. But I'll go ahead and show you it. Relambert. It's here. I assume this is the one you're referring to. This is the only one I can think you're referring to. And then, yeah. Pretty insane. Really, really beautiful building, actually. Is that parallax right there? I think it is. Crikey, that is impressive. I don't think I've ever seen parallax being done like that before on a curved window. Better than DD Newark. I've not actually got that scenery, to be honest. So I couldn't tell you. I would say probably on par at the very least, but I've not got that scenery. I've seen some stuff about it, but I've not actually got it on my computer, so I can't really, can't really say. FaZe Cloud's going plane spotting this weekend. Where are you going plane spotting, FaZe Cloud? Yeah, I think Schutz, you've got the same experience as me. Yeah, I think I'll be turning off probably the interiors maybe and some of the ground clutter. Because GSX adds ground clutter as well, doesn't it? So there's not that much point in having it. Some of the people who made the GSX profiles for the LAX sceneries actually recommend turning off some of the ground clutter. Like, for example, we've got this guy here. That's part of the scenery, but then we've got this guy part of GSX, so you know what I mean? I do like these really low jetways, though, which is quite cool. Right, so let's see. Oh, Ramsey's here. Welcome, Ramsey. Hope you're doing well. I think Nightbot's got you there, hasn't he? I'm going to display your message anyway. Oh, no, it's not going to let me. Sorry about that, Ramsey. Nightbot's gone ham on you there. Brilliant. The movie Catch Me If You Can shows this terminal in very nice detail. Yes, it does, doesn't it, actually? The flight sim, welcome to the chat. Thank you very much, dude. Ramsey's playing SnowRunner. Very good. Yeah, great game, SnowRunner. Love that. JetBlue Tech Ops Hangar opens at 7 AM and closes at 11 PM. Yeah, I have seen that, actually. Shall we just try it out? Shall we just try it out? Because why not, you know? Because we can. 7 AM to 11 PM. That is over here, right? Oops. Mean to display that one there. Right, let's give it a go, shall we? Oh, look at that. Where's the door, though? Is that a LOD thing? Oh, my days! Oof. That is some smooth animation there. Holy moly. That is cool. That is cool. Let's just watch that back. Oh my days. iniBuilds. Come on now. Damn. That is cool. That is cool. Right, anyway, back over Yondersville. Everything's despawned. Wait for it to come back. There we go. Right, here we are then. So let's get rocking and rolling then, shall we? So we've got the refueler still there. GPU's still there. Fantastic. We've got the stairs down and we've got the little barriers on the stairs down as well so that we can connect this jetway. So let's go ahead and do that, shall we? And we've got the refueler here as well, ready to take our order. Cool. Right, let's get in then. And just whilst we do the briefing here, we'll go ahead and we shall order some fuel. So I'll come back yonder, and we'll set the fuel amount. We just want 3965 in kilograms. I've realised this plane is in kilograms, and I've done my OFP in kilograms. I realised they don't use kilograms in the US. But that is just what we're going to have to do for now because I've already started. So we'll go for 4,000 and flick that on. And there she goes. Lovely. Cool. So, let's brief the OFP then, just before we get rocking and rolling here, shall we? Right. Okay, so today we're going to be Delta 4844. We're going from Kennedy to Washington Dulles. We're in a CRJ 9. November 324 Papa Quebec is tail number. We're going a Callsign Endeavour 4844. Of course, they operate the CRJ flights for Delta out of JFK. Off blocks time scheduled 1700, which we may just make, but possibly not. We'll see. 1808 is the expected on blocks time. Cruising profile is going to be max 78. And we've got a slight headwind, but nothing too crazy. 17 knots, 34.9 tons expected takeoff weight, and our alternate is going to be return here to JFK. Cruising flight level is going to be 320. Trip time 40 minutes. Alternate time is 51 minutes to come back here to JFK. Block fuel we've already discussed. 4 tons we're going to take today. And routing is going to be off 22 right. We'll use the Kennedy, I think it's called the Kennedy 4 departure or something like that. That's probably Kennedy 5. That's probably what it's going to be. But we'll brief the charts once we've got our clearance. 22 right, direct to Romeo Bravo Victor. And then straight up to the hyper 8 arrival for Washington Dulles on 19 left. We're using the same transition there. So expecting 84 passengers and 2.1 tons of cargo. And then the weather here is looking, let's have a look. We've got some SIGMETs in place. Right, let's just have a quick read here. In fact, I'm just going to bring up Sky Vector real quick, because it's just going to be a bit easier to view them. Yeah, so it's regarding these down here. So we've got embedded thunderstorms in the area moving. Phone is ringing. I'll mute that. Embedded thunderstorms moving from 190 at 25 knots, tops to 350. Yeah, so potentially some embedded some thunderstorms to look out for on the way, essentially. Yeah, don't know necessarily if that's going to affect us in the sim, but we've obviously got that to be aware of. So weather's it's okay. I mean, the weather at the airport is actually perfectly fine. 27 degrees here at New York at the moment, and arrival into Washington, very, very fine. We've got just variable winds at 5 knots. 26 degrees there as well, so pretty good indeed regarding the weather. And then a routing is just going to take us to the southwest, and then slightly to the east, and then back into the southwest onto a south arrival to Dulles. And then there we go. We've got the significant weather charts here, which is noting those areas down there to the southwest of our flight route today. But again, shouldn't be a huge factor for us, but good to be aware of nevertheless. Right, cool. So let's get set up in the flight deck then. Captain, pilot monitoring today has already been on board and pretty much done everything that we need to do here. We've just really got to load the passengers and do the FMS here. So everything else has pretty much been completed by the pilot monitoring. So let's go ahead and do our pos in it. We'll take our GPS position and stick it in there. We're going from KJFK, so we'll stick that in there as well, and then we'll go flight plan KJFK, and we're going to Washington Dulles, which is Kiad. I can't seem to press that I for some reason. There we go. And then our alternate is going to be JFK as well, so we'll stick that in there. We're expecting 22 right for departure. And we're going out direct to Romeo Bravo Victor, which will stick in there. And then our flight number is going to be EDV24844, sorry. So that's that. We'll come over here and we'll load the aircraft. So zero fuel weight is going to be 31257. Which we'll stick in there. We'll emit fuel from aircraft, and that's changed the figure for some reason, but let's just do 31257, enter, and we'll set the payload like so, and we'll set the speeds as well. We'll copy the data over to the FMS, and we shall also begin with the boarding as well. Too late for my scheduled departure time. Come on now. No, I'm not. Bruh. There we go. Right, let's do that. Cool. And then our routing, like I said, will probably be on the JFK 5. And the arrival is going to be 19 left is expected on the Hyper 8 with the Romeo Bravo Victor transition. And then I think we can probably use the daily transition as well for the ILS. We just double check that we can. Okay, so we'll do that and we'll execute that as well. So that's done, and then we'll come back to flight plan. Perfect. We've got all our data in there. We'll just stick in our cruising at a flight level of 320. That's correct. Oops, got to put in an F, don't you? 320. And then alternate cruising flight level is going to be 330. Gross weight is a little bit higher than expected, but I think that's probably down to the sim brief profile. So we'll go execute. I'm not going to bother with the winds because it is such a short flight, so we'll not worry about that too much. Transition altitude and speed limits are all set up correctly, as well as the vertical path angle for the descent. So that's all good there. Love to see it. We'll come in to the MFD menu as well. Just turn on the window there. So we've got that on here. That's about all we need to do, really. At least before requesting clearance. So I'll go ahead and do that. Has the boarding started yet? Doesn't appear to have. Look at that big beast over there, that Asiana 350. Tasty. Right. Request boarding, please. It doesn't seem to want to do anything. It's just being... This guy should be moving. Oh, he is now. Okay. Fine. Right. Let's go ahead and speak to Kennedy and... Not Kennedy himself, obviously, but we'll get our clearance. We're going to have to use COM1 on this because the radios are a bit funky in this CRJ. So we'll go 135050 and 1219 is going to be the next one. In fact, let me just test the radios because I feel like they should work properly, but I feel like they probably don't. Okay, so we can listen to both at once. Can we turn that off? Oh, it does work. Okay, right. Let me just see if these ones work on this side then. No, it's just this side. That's fine though.
767-800 on the... We don't know the gate. We have information about requesting Alpha Finish to Kilo India altitude.
Right. Cool.
Level 1656 Kennedy, clearance cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport. Via the Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector is Robbinsville, then it's filed. Actually, stand by.
Oh, someone else going to Dulles here. Patrick, good afternoon. Welcome.
Alright, Delta 1656, clear to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors to Robbinsville, then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 200, 20,000 feet, that's your final altitude, in 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 3036.
Carol, Washington by the Kennedy Flight departure, radar vectors to Jackson, initial climb 5,000, last level, high level 200, we'll stack 10 minutes after departure.
Wonder if we'll get a lower cruise altitude as well.
Departure frequency 135.9er, and squawk 3036, that's 1656.
So the 1656 readback is correct. Push and start is at pilot's discretion. Contact ground for taxi.
Roger, we'll contact ground for taxi and system start on for discussion of the 1650.
Kennedy clearance delivery, JetBlue 5037 has information Golf would like
Two people just jump in there at once then. Glad I didn't press transmit there.
462, we'll start with you. American 462 cleared to the Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure.
Oh, there's a plane here.
Then as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 1674.
Alright, clear to Sierra Yankee Charlie Juliet via the Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector ship, car maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure is 135.9er and squawk 1674 for American 462.
American 462, readback's correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Believe the ramp is kind of busy. Contact ground for taxi.
Contact ground for taxi, American 462, thanks.
JetBlue 1537, you ready for your clearance to Bermuda?
Correct, sorry for stepping on there.
It's okay, you called directly at the same time. JetBlue 1537, clear to the Bermuda International Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors to ship, as filed. Maintain 5,000, expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 4662.
Clear to Bermuda via the Kennedy 5 departure.
Just waiting for a second to get my clearance here, chats.
Initial altitude 5,000. 10 minutes after departure, climb to 350. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 4662 for JetBlue 1537.
JetBlue 1537, you can expect 350, 10 minutes after departure. Rest of readback is correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Contact ground for taxi.
Expect 350, 10 minutes after departure, and contact ground for taxi. JetBlue 1537.
Endeavour 4844, stand 2-1, request clearance to Washington Dulles.
Endeavour 4844, Kennedy clearance cleared to the Washington Dulles Airport via the Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors Robbinsville as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, 1551.
Clear to Washington Dulles, Kennedy 5 departure, then vectors to Robbinsville. Then as filed, climb maintain 5,000, expect flight level 200, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 1551, Endeavour 4844.
Endeavour 4844, readback is correct. Push and start is at your discretion. Contact ground, 0.9er for taxi.
Ground 0.9 for taxi, Endeavour 4844. Right, cool.
And Delta 459, request IFR clearance to
Cool.
Chicago.
Delta 459, Kennedy clearance cleared to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport via the Kennedy.
So that's our squawk code in, 1551. We can put EDV 4844 here as well. Not that it works on VATSIM, but we'll stick it in there anyway.
Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 4052.
Cool. So that's all set. Lovely stuff.
Clear to O'Hare as
And next frequency is going to be a ground on 121.9er. So we'll actually just tune that now. There's no sense in staying on the departure, sorry, the delivery frequency. And then we'll probably go to tower following that, and that's going to be on 1239 according to the charts. So it's going to be 1239.
American 9846 landing ground, hello, runway 22 right, taxi right on Alpha.
Okay, cool. So we're just waiting on the passengers really. Everything is set up. We'll get the fuel boost pumps on and the packs are already on. Everything else is pretty much good to go. We'll get the hydraulics on and auto. Seatbelt signs can come on as well because the fuel is now loaded.
Bravo, cross runway through
Right, okay.
And then echo over to 22 right, American 9846.
Cool. So, altimeter is set. That's all good. It's the Kennedy 4 as expected. Kennedy 5 even. I don't know why I keep saying Kennedy 4. So that's going to be a heading of 224 after departure. So we'll set that here.
5522, I see there's an aircraft in front of you now.
And it's climb maintain 5,000 initially.
And then enter the ramp via Delta.
Right on Alpha and enter ramp via Delta. Strip loop 522.
Cool. All right. So that's all set. The legs we haven't really checked through yet, but we've got Vector's leg disco. That's fine. And then to the Robbinsville VOR, and then we're on to the arrival then for Dulles, which is all incorrectly. I did just do this flight earlier on today, so I do know all of the default altitudes that come in are correct. So I'm not going to bother too much with boring you guys with checking that through. I think what is more important is actually to do a departure briefing. Baggage is still not here. Come on now. It's an EasyJet.
62 Kennedy ground, hello. Information goes correct.
Right, so let's do a departure briefing then, shall we, chat?
Echo.
Right, so we're here at New York, Kennedy International. Let's have a closer look at where we're parked. We're currently here at stand 21. So we're departing 22 right up here, so we'll get pushed back to probably spot 4 here, which is right there. And then we'll call for taxi. And then the taxi is probably going to be something like Alpha. Then on Foxtrot. Then following Foxtrot with a left turn onto Echo. And then probably following Echo up, crossing runway 31 right. To 22 right. And then for the departure, we're doing the Kennedy 5 departure. This is 20-3 Bravo charts. Airport elevation 13 feet. Transition altitude as the normal in the US. So it's Kennedy 5 departure. We're going 22 left. So as you can see here, it just says climb heading 224. We do have a gateway climb as well, but this is only assigned between 10 o'clock and 7 a.m. local time. So that's not applicable to us.
Short of Alpha at Delta Alpha.
And you can see here we've got routing, RBV departures, expect vectors to RBV VOR after Ringer. We're not even going via Ringer. We are just going straight out the runway on heading 224. So that's it. And then vectors to Robbinsville.
Hello. Runway to the right.
So that's that.
Alpha Delta Bravo, cross runway 31 right.
For the departure, it's quite straightforward. And then immediately after we get to Robbinsville, we're actually going to be on the arrival for Dulles. So we're going to come in at Robbinsville here, hikes, and then Lancaster. Now, I probably won't have time to actually brief this arrival in the air because it is so complex. So let's just quickly run through it here. I don't think we've got ATC on at the moment at Dulles, so it's unlikely it's going to change, but although we do have a center controller on now.
November 67370, runway to the right, continue via...
So it could give us a different one, so I'm just going to briefly skim through this, but it's going to be Robbinsville, hikes, Lancaster, and then from Lancaster we're going to come in here, Lancaster, And then following that down through Joan, Delro, Lurch is a required altitude of 4,000. And then Bins, Hyper, max 250 knots and 10,000 required. And then we're expecting one of the 19er runways here. So from there, we're going to go from Hyper and probably down at one of these. Now, we're expecting 19er left, so that's going to be Hyper, Oogle, maximum 5,000 there, then Litty, required 4,000, and then Yang, 4,000, and then Dady, minimum 3,000 there. And that's for 19er left. And then looking at that, platform altitude 3,000, and then we'll capture the localizer and start descending on the glider, so probably at some point out here. We'll look at the actual ILS approach when we're in the air, but I just wanted to get the arrival out of the way because it is quite a complex one. So it's the Hyper 8 Arnav arrival. Sheet is 10-2 Echo for Washington Dulles Airport. Right. Oh, they put the passengers first and then the baggage with the CRJ. Oh, is that right? Oh, it seems like that's... Yeah, I've never noticed that before, but... There we go, we got it. Right, cool. So we'll do a couple of checklists here. The originating checklist we have completed. So don't need to worry about that one. We've got the before start checklist here. So passenger signs are on, landing elevation is set, altimeters are set to 29er, 89er, which is correct. FMS is checked and set, IRS is aligned, nav, radios and navigators are set, and the takeoff briefing is complete. And whilst we are here, let's just go ahead on the progress page, and we can just very quickly just tune in 1138. Sorry, not progress on the radios. 138 here on the nav radios.
American 9846, Tower 1.
Just for reference for the Robbinsville VOR, and we'll stick the bearings on there as well.
Kennedy ground, JetBlue 5037, ready for taxi, 222 right.
Right, cool. So let me just actually pop outside here real quick. I just want to check that we've got the correct spots on the ground. There we go, spot 4, that's where we're going to push to. Just here, this guy. Now, I'm not super familiar with all the US airports, but it seems like some of the spots are actually missing on the ground, according, at least comparing with the charts anyway. Looks like it's missing 3 and 3A, which is interesting, and 2A. Unless I'm just misinterpreting the charts, but we'll push to spot 4 anyway, because that is there on the ground. That's fine. Cool. Oh, there's a little diddler. There he goes. Bit of Cessna 152 action at JFK. Absolutely love to see it. Right. Cool. So we are pretty much ready to rock and roll. We're just waiting for the bags. And then we'll get underway. So we'll get the APU fired up, shall we? Let's go APU power. You can see the bytes, short valve open, and we'll go APU start. Little door opening up, love to see it. Let's go, Max. Welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. MPS, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. The Gothenburg update released today. I don't know if you have noticed that one. There we go. That's the last of the baggage. Cool. So it looks pretty clear to push behind us. So I think we're good to go regarding the push. So let's get ready to push anyway. APU is available now, so we'll get the power off and disconnected. Close the doors and we'll remove the chocks. We'll make sure the cabin lights are on for the passengers. Right. Prepare for pushback and departure.
We are taxiway Mike Alpha. We're just
Stick the beacon light on. Oh, and we need to get rid of the little GPU down here as well, don't we? This little guy.
Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
FSQ to Mike Alpha Bravo Echo, and we'll cross future right.
There they are. Oh, please, careful of the wing. Absolute madman. Go on, off with you. Wow, that was fast.
New York Tower on 123.9.
123.9.
There goes the jetway.
Jet 1537, contact New York Tower 123.9. Bye-bye.
Over to 123.9. Thanks so much for Jet 37.
That was a woman, yes. Apologise. Apologise. Right. I'll get the music turned down for the engine starts.
Locking gear.
Traffic display is on. Fine. We'll get terrain on as well. Even though there's not much around here, but the weather radar doesn't work, so never mind. I don't think the elapsed timer works here as well in this aircraft. I couldn't get it to work earlier. Right, so we'll go for spot 4 here. Where's my plane? Right, it's down there for some reason. Do it like that. I mean,
Okay, ground American 15, radio taxi is right, coming out of Tango Alpha, Hotel Alpha.
American 515, you're quite silent. Maybe you can try and increase your microphone volume. American 1289.
beautiful.
New York Tower on 123.
Back rates released. Right, cleared to start checklist. APU is on. Electronics checked. Takeoff data is set. Door is closed and locked. Beacon light is on. Fuel pumps are on. Quantities for tons. I know we're still using tons. We're in the US. Never mind. We're trying to do a revolution here. Hydraulic pumps auto and on. Parking brake is on. Let's go for an engine start on number 2.
Okay, ground American 515, we're holding short at Alpha via Tango Alpha.
American 515 now here, much better, thank you. Runway to the right, taxi via Alpha Delta Bravo, cross runway 31 right at Delta Bravo, and then continue via Echo.
Right, taxi.
I can't remember what N2 to go to for the engine start on the CRJ, but I'm just going to go to 20.
American 515.
There we go. %. That's thought it sounded familiar. Thank you very much, Flight Streamer. But welcome, dude. I hope you're doing well. Good to see you. I'm looking forward to seeing your Learn to Fly series on YouTube.
Did a 459, can you ground, hello, runway to the right, taxi via Kilo Foxtrot, Bravo, Echo, cross runway 21 right at Echo.
Right, that engine's stabilised. Start an engine on the left engine. Jacob, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Right, actually, so Ramsey, you might know the answer to this question. Actually, am I doing it right here by pushing back to this this start point here? Request taxi from here, right? I don't taxi to the edge of the ramp. Is that right? I can't remember what it's like at this airport. In fact, I don't know what it's like. Parking brake is set. 20% N2 on the left engine. Right, lovely job.
Underground Delta 15.
It's a rarity, isn't it, Flight Streamer, that you're about when I'm live.
1656.
I'm privileged to have you on board. Let's get belted up, shall we?
Say again?
We can't seem to find the echo. We see the kilo echo, but we cannot seem to find the echo intersection for runway 22.
Right, strapped in, not going anywhere. It's basically your taxi ramp, your discretion usually, but once you reach the edge of the taxiway holding point, now it's ground instructions. Right, oh, I see, okay.
Then you just need to take these straight to the end of...
Right, so say, for example, if I taxi then to Foxtrot up here, and then request taxi from there. Right. I'll request it from here, why not? Right, cool. So, we'll do the after start flows though. We'll need our trim figure, which is 7.2. That is set. We'll come down here, we'll arm the reversers as well. We'll set the flaps to 8. Right, transponder can come on. Cool. I think that's everything. I don't think I've missed anything, have we? So, actually, I've left the AP one, so let's get that turned off. Rope can come on as well. Missed a lot of stuff. Okay, so after start checklist, slats and flaps. Flaps 8. Let's just check that on the ECAM. Looking good. Flight controls we'll check in a sec. Trims are green and checked. Thrust reversers are armed. Flight instruments checked. Brake temperature is checked. Taxi checklist complete. Let's do a flight controls check, shall we? Right, full left, full right, full up, full down, and the rudder's not going to go all the way, but let's just say it does. That's done. Cool. And then, there we go. I have forgotten which button. There we go. Perfect. And isolation valve is still open. We'll close that one. Lovely. Right. Cool.
And ground, let's see.
Canada ground, good afternoon. Endeavour 4844. We're at spot 4, request taxi.
Endeavour 4844, can you go on to low runway to the right, taxi via Golf Bravo Echo, cross runway 31 right at Echo.
Golf Bravo Echo, cross 31 right at Echo, Endeavour 4844.
American 515, contact tower 123.9.
Right, chat, so we'll just review that because it's slightly different to what we briefed. So we're currently here at spot 4. We're going Golf Bravo Echo. He didn't give us any intermediate instruction, but this is Golf here, so it's going to be Golf Bravo and then Echo, and the rest is as briefed.
Delta 1656, yes, that's correct. Okay.
Right, look at all the aircraft taking off. I love to see it. Right, we get the taxi lights on. Let's get out of here. We'll get the crossflow to manual, just in preparation for the before takeoff checklists. Everything else is actually completed. We'll just do lights and strobes as we enter the runway. Lovely. I like the nice tint to the windows in the CRJ as well. It's quite pleasant, isn't it? Oh, I can't turn. What is going on? Hello? Nose wheel steering. Oh, I've not turned it on. Smarty pants. I remember when the CRJ first released, that switch didn't do anything. But obviously since they added the nose wheel steering axis options in the SDK, then now it works. So you'll love to see it. On the ramp, you can typically taxi anywhere you like unless you have a specific ramp frequency. Yeah, I thought that was the case, but I tend to always second guess myself. So they would usually say ramp your discretion, for example, in CYYZ during cross upon they have a specific ramp frequency which will tell you to push back instructions to text holding point for taxiway. Good, right, yeah, thank you very much for that, flight streamer, thank you. Yeah, because I fly in the US so infrequently, I tend to, it just disappears from my mind every time. But yeah, I appreciate that. FT Sim sound pack. I do not have that. No, I did download it at one point, but then after I installed it... Look at these trucks here. That's cool, isn't it? Is that for clearing snow? They are very American looking, aren't they?
An American 2819 on taxi turn right 22 right via Alpha Delta Bravo cross runway.
Right, so let's take a right here, and then we should be joining Golf. I've just noticed on the taxi charts there's actually a hold point here at Golf, which is where I should have taxied to, really, isn't it? I've just noticed that. Guess that would be this guy right here. And that's a stand. It'd be this guy right here. Fellow colleague, fellow Delta colleague there. Give him a wave. Let's do a bit of this. Let's get the fan on in here as well. Getting a bit toasty. Snow melters. Right. I see. I see. See, we don't have stuff like that in the UK because the government refuses to prepare for winter weather. Right. Here's Bravo to the left. D-Devello, welcome to the chat. Dedevello, I'm sorry if I'm pronouncing that wrong. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Osaka's going New York to Frankfurt. Very nice, dude. I wish you some strong tailwinds. Jacob, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Love to see it. Welcome indeed.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
Shuts caught up some streams that I missed. Congrats on across the pond. Thank you very much, Shuts. It was great fun. It was great fun. I think that's the day when you actually went to Las Vegas, wasn't it? Perfect pronunciation. Love to see it. Very good. I'm so glad. Felix got JFK this morning too. Very good. Yeah, I got it very, very early this morning actually. Yeah, very excited for this one. Feels like you're always going quicker than you are in the CRJ. We're doing ground speed 12 knots at the moment. Well, let's get a bit of a southwest shuffle on, shall we? Right.
459.
This is Echo to the right.
1239 for Delta 459. Bye.
Okie dokie. This is 3-1 right here in front of us. Looks clear. Chuck the strobes on anyway. I'll probably get past the tower in just a moment. When is the JFK iniBuilds going to release for Xbox? Absolutely no idea, my friend. Whenever Microsoft get round to releasing it. I don't know. Hopefully soon. I mean, they have sped up the ingestion process a bit, so hopefully it should be fairly soon. Right. Before takeoff, checklist. Lights and strobes will set as we enter the runway. Crossflow is manual. Flight attendants are advised. TCAS and transponder is on and set. Radar terrain display is set. CAS is checked. Before takeoff, checklist complete. Oh, by the way, guys, I don't know if you saw my my post earlier on today, but FSLTL released
4844, contact tower 123.9.
123.9er, Endeavour 4844.
Endeavour 4844, Kennedy Tower. Runway to right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, 22 right, Endeavour 4844. You beat me to it. Right. Get the strobe lights on. And we'll engage the takeoff mode.
Delta 459, contact departure 135.9, have a good flight.
135.9 for Delta 4.
Look at that, 2 aircraft in front of us there. Love to see it.
Endeavour 4844, on departure, fly runway heading, wind 190.08, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
On departure, fly runway heading 22 right, clear for takeoff, Endeavour 4844. Right, great stuff. Let's get 135.9er in as well. And we'll get the landing lights on. Boom. Let's go, chat. Fuzz togas. Parking brake released. Start the chrono. Don't think I've clicked the chrono there, but never mind. We'll cope.
American 2819, Kennedy.
All right, toga
Right,
set.
line up and wait.
Airspeed alive.
The last call for American 2819, I was just checking in.
Hey, American 2819.
Thrust is set to 80
runway
knots.
22 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 22 right, American 2819.
Sir, we try to run efficient here. We get you moving.
Oh, I reply out of
V1
Republic and realize
rotates.
the same exact way, American 2819.
Positive rate gear up.
Endeavour 4844, contact departure 135.9, have a good flight.
359er, Endeavour 4844. Thank you. Bye-bye. All right.
American 2819.
Climb thrust.
Fly runway heading, wind 190.08, runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading for American 2819, clear.
Departure, very good afternoon. Endeavour 4844, passing 2,700 for 5,000. Kennedy 5.
Endeavour 4844, near departure, radar contact, climb maintain 7,000, good afternoon.
Climb maintain 7,000, Endeavour 4844. Whoa! Aircraft just started rolling to the right there, crikey. Okay, let's get AP2 in anyway, just so I can kind of focus up a little bit here. We're going to 7,000 now.
Delta 459.
Get the flaps up.
Center 125.32.
Flaps to 1.
125.
Go speeds.
Delta 459.
And flaps all the way.
Contact New York Center 125.32.
2532 Endeavour 4844. Right, 2532. Does that work in here? It doesn't. Okay, god damn it.
New York departure, American 2019, checking in 1,600 feet, runway heading to right. American 28.
Was it 12532?
Contact turn left heading 100, climb maintain 7,000.
12325, god damn it.
Climb maintain 7,000.
Delta 459, New York Center, good afternoon. Clear direct code, climb flight level 360.
Direct code and flight level 360 for Delta 459.
Level 694, contact New York approach 128.12, good day.
128.12, have a good day, just at 694.
New York, very good afternoon. Endeavour 4844, level at 7,000.
Endeavour 4844, New York Center, good afternoon. Clear direct Robbinsville, climb flight level 200.
Climb, clear direct Robbinsville, climb 200, Endeavour 4844.
Flight 455, radar contact, flight level 350. Descend across Lundy, out of maintain, flight level 190, 250 knots.
Right, climb thrusts.
190, 250 knots, pro flight 450 west.
Flight level 200 set. We're going direct to Robbinsville. Not allowed. We'll do it this way. Execute. Nav. Bar is set to standard, which you can't do on this side. You've got to do it on this side. There we go. That's set. CRJ. Love breaking those speed restrictions, but it's absolutely fine. Okie dokes. Let's get the nose lights off. And we'll bing the cabin attendants. Cost flow can go to auto now.
Center 6 Tango Gauss ready to departure runway
10,000. We get the landing lights off as well. And the seatbelt signs can go to auto. Climb checklist, crossfeed is auto, bleeds and APU is set, thrust reserves are off, CAS is checked. Climb checklist complete. Alright, guys. Not too bad. Get unbuckled. Beautiful. Beautiful. I mean, a little bit skew whiff on the departure there, but on the runway, but I don't think it was too bad. Probably could have put a bit more rudder in, but not too bad. Pretty chill departure, to be honest with you. The radios are quite quiet and quite chill actually. Usually I feel like it's quite chaotic in the US. 200 is going to be our cruising altitude actually, wasn't it? So that's we'll actually get that changed in here. So.
American 126, welcome Philly. Ground is 121.9, see you.
Lovely. Right, we'll increase our speed a little bit here. 280. You have a buckle, I love it. Do it again. What do you want me to do again?
New York Center, American 2019.
Do you want to hear the buckle sound? Is that what you want to hear?
030 heading.
Hang on.
American 2819, New York Center, good afternoon. Clear direct coast, climb flight level 340.
Hang on.
Direct cloud cleared for flight level 340, American 2019.
Is that good enough for you? 56 departures, 46 arrivals. Crikey.
New York Center, hello, out of 744, 5,000 for 7.
I'm hyped for the A380. I am indeed, yeah. Yoke settings for the CRJ.
44, New York Center, hello. Direct Robbinsville, climb flight level 380. Check Robbinsville at the 3 to 744.
Yeah, so I'm using -50 for the y-axis and -40 for the x-axis, but I'm using a flight stick and it doesn't have very long travel, so it might be different for you if you're using a yoke.
The heading was 290. Make a left turn 360, please. Left turn 360 to avoid the traffic.
Left 360, yes, sir. Apologize.
Executive 247 is.
Right, let us go VS now. We've got about 2,000 to go. We'll come down on that climb rate.
247. I'll call you back.
Yeah, I hope that helps, Felix. But like I say, I mean, if you're using a yoke, you'll probably have a much larger travel than my stick. So I would imagine you would probably be, yeah, using a bit of higher sensitivity than that, I think.
Number 626 Tango Golf, stop your climb. Primary radar contact only. Check your transponders. Squawk 1525.
1525, stop and climb, 6 Tango.
Right, 1,000 to go. Watching that speed.
Eric, so I'm ranking 462 back with me. Ranking 462 near Crusher.
I can't remember what the cruise speed is in the CRJ. I planned for a Mach 0.78 cruise, but we're not going to get onto Mach numbers at this altitude, so we'll just have to cruise at, shall we say 290, I think is probably wise. What did I put in here? 290.74, yeah.
Number 626 Tango Golf, radar
300.74. Okay, we'll do 300 then, fine.
Right around 10,000.
Number 626 Tango Golf, thank you. Fly heading 040, climb maintain 11,000.
040 up to 11,000, 6 Tango.
290 it is, right, okay, cool. Oh, what in the world just happened there? Did you guys see that? What in the Dickens? What in Charles Dickens was that?
Henley, Mayor Space, Washington Center off high and radar source terminated, frequency change approved, J.
Right, I've got FS Realistic on now. I didn't have it on before for whatever reason, but let's see if I've got a profile for it.
And center the 626. Is there a chance if you have the altimeter for...
I don't think I do. Let's try and find one, because this is...
The Dulles altimeter 299.1.
There we go, that's a bit better.
Number 66 Tango Golf, start direct to Merritt.
Direct Merritt, 6 Tango Golf.
Lovely. Oh my days, the overspeed. FS Realistic, I blame you. Don't worry about it, chat. Don't worry about it. That was planned. Don't worry. Don't worry.
And executive 247 is holding short of Lima.
Oh, we started the day with a dick insider.
One tax by Lima.
Very strong of 1 via Lima, correction, executive 247.
Yeah, everybody loves a good dick insider, don't they? Nice refreshing dick insider. Right, so I was at a pub once, right? I was at a pub in the UK, obviously once in the Peak District, in fact, actually. I was camping there, and there was a group of us. We were having some beers and an evening meal at a pub, right?
American 462.
And they sell this type of cider over here. I don't know if they have it where you guys are, but they sell this type of cider here called Inches, right? And these two girls we were with, they mainly drink cider, so they ordered 2 pints of Inches cider, right?
1537 New York Center.
They ordered 2 pints of Inches cider, and bless his cotton socks, right? The guy who was serving us, he must have been he was very young. He was probably about 16, but bless him, right? He came back to the table with the two pints of Inches cider, right? And he said to the table, I've got 2 inches. And immediately, me and my friend Sam just looked at each other. We were just trying to stop bursting out into laughter.
Where are you?
I'll never forget that.
That at 273, New York Center, hello.
And then when he came back a second time, he realised what he did, and he was right embarrassed, the poor guy.
3000, expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure on 125.32, squawk 1566.
Bless him. Right, off we go then.
San Francisco.
This is a pretty short flight, as I said earlier on, so let's not get too comfortable here.
Squawk 1566, United 273.
Does this have a secondary?
Feedback is correct. Push back and start up at your discretion. Newark altimeter 298.
Oh, it does. Oh, it's beautiful. Right.
For departure.
What we'll do is we'll put in our next flight plan in there.
Number 66 Tango Golf. Climb flight level 210. Contact Boston Center 134.7. Bye.
134.7 and up to 210. 6 Tango Golf. See ya.
Section 247. Fully ready.
All right.
247 on departure, make a left turn heading 290. The wind is variable at 4 knots, runway 1 clear.
How many people we got here? Oh, we got 58. Crikey. Welcome, guys. I hope you're doing well. We've only got 25 likes, though, so if you are liking the stream so far, chat, we can definitely get more than 25 likes with 58 people here. So please do consider hitting the thumbs up button if you're enjoying the stream. If you enjoyed the story about the 2 inches, everybody loves a good 2 inches, don't they? So...
Delta 60 and 56, descend across hyper, Addon maintain 10,000, 10,000. Altimeter 2991.
I think that was for the Delta in front of us.
Sorry, you come again for Delta 1656.
Delta 1656, descend to cross hyper, Addon maintain 10,000, the Dulles altimeter 2991.
Right, so next flight we're going to be Delta 4674.
Flight level 1, correction 10,000, and altimeter 2991.
Correct.
Delta 62.
Correct. Pro flight 225, contact New York approach 128.12. Bye.
28.12, pro flight 225. Bye.
Bye.
Pro flight 455.
Pro flight 455, sorry.
Just double checking that you're descending to cross landing at 190. You have about 4.8 track miles to the landing.
Yep, on our way down now. Sorry about that.
No worries.
Center, you just want to confirm for Delta 66.
Alright, what's the departure runway? Sorry, what's the arrival runway at JFK?
You can descend when you're ready.
Two
I'm happy.
left.
Oh, gotcha. Delta 66.
Dulles doesn't have a controller on at the moment, unfortunately, so we can't really check what runway. Although, let's see what the weather's looking like, shall we? Winds 210 at 6, so we could continue as we are. It's giving me departure runway 30 here for some reason for our inbound. For our return leg, which seems a bit strange. Let's have a look. Let's have a look on flight radar 24. Like using 19. Oh no, they are using 30. Okay. Okay.
New York Center, JetBlue 1221 ends with you 7,700 for 17,000.
JetBlue 1221, New York Center, good afternoon, climb 17,000.
Climb 17,000, JetBlue 1221.
Pro flight 455, contact New York approach 128.1.
Right, how we doing? Doing good. We're doing good.
Flight 455.
I'm glad we got a lower cruising altitude, actually. It makes our workload quite a bit less. So, quite happy.
Executive 247 is 1,500 heading 290.
Right, let's get it stuck in then, shall we? So we're going from Kiad, as I refer to it in my head, to JFK. And we might actually be able to do a bit of this right here.
Good morning. Chicago 5, so 1 feet.
That's not done anything for us, so never mind. Bear with me.
I'm sorry, who is this?
Alpha Chicago 5, 1, just we connected after 800 problems. We're inbound Alpha.
Right, alternate is going to be return to field. We're expecting 3-0.
Chicago 5,
and we are...
actually, just go ahead and give Boston Center a call, 1347.
we're going to fly the Jacoby for departure. So we'll go ahead and set that up.
Thank you very much. Bye-bye. Chicago 501.
Secondary flight plan. Secondary... Oh, I'm not actually sure how you do departure arrival on secondary on this.
Thank you very much. Check chat 247.
Don't think you can actually, can you? Okay, that's fine. We'll just stick in the en route waypoint. So we've got a guard. That's not allowed.
Endeavour 4844 to Enterprise Hyper, Addon maintain 10,000, Dulles altimeter 29901.
Descend when ready to maintain 10,000 at Hyper. Dulles altimeter 29901, Endeavour 4844. Right. Departure arrivals is underneath. Do I click on here? Oh, I do. Okay. Yeah. I'm smart. Thank you. Thank you for the brainwave there, Mariner. Jacoby 4. A guard transition. And arrivals into JFK. We're expecting the Cameron 4 on 22 left.
Center Delta 510, level 350 with mission.
And I'll just leave that as vectors for now, and we'll amend that once we get underway.
Delta 510, New York Center, hello, squawk 7162.
Cool, so we've got Jacoby 4 vectors to Agard, and then that's going to be Donil.
Squawk 7160.
Hello? Why is Donil not in there?
Delta 510, radar contact, flight level 350, then across Geno, Addon maintain flight level 230.
Okay, it works there. Interesting.
Alright, cross Geno.
And now we need an airway here, so let's go back here. Back here. Let's see, it's gone there. Why has it gone before, though? Bruh. Vectors to Donil. Now that's right. Interesting. Okay. Let's just roll with it here. Victor 229 to Panze.
Exec jet 247, climb flight level 400.
400, function jet 247.
Ugh.
Zip Hotel Well 21, in case I didn't give it to you.
What is it doing?
Flight level 380, typically 12 time.
It's confusing me, this. I'm not sure what it's... Tell you what I'm going to do, just to simplify things a bit, is I'm going to go back into the departure arrivals. We're going to clear out what we've selected here. Which I don't think you can actually do, can you? So I'm going to have to friggin' start again.
New York, hello, Delta 1553, passing 4,500 feet for 7.
I was trying to save myself some time here on the ground.
53 New York Center, hello, clear direct to Robbinsville, climb flight level 3. Climb maintain 1,000 for now, I'll have higher in 15 miles.
Alright, let's see how we're doing.
Direct Robbinsville.
Nearly at the top of descent. Watching the speed.
New York Center, hello, JetBlue 3190, 8,500 climbing.
JetBlue 3190, New York Center,
Okay.
good afternoon.
Let's do this again, guys.
Climb,
2
7,000.
agads.
Check Merit and 17,000.
That's not allowed.
90.
That's not allowed either. Why are you doing this to me? Bruh.
And that center does that. Just want to confirm, we're going to do a code shot.
I'm sorry, say that again?
I just want to confirm you're going to be having a
Oh, mysterious ways of the CRJ. I mean, I might be doing something wrong, but I feel like I'm fairly not. I'm pretty much on the money here. This should go in here, but it's not. Screw it, chat. We'll just have to ignore the secondary, and we should be able to do a sim brief import. So we'll deal with that later on the ground. I was trying to be clever, but clearly I'm not clever enough. Right, we're approaching top of descent, so let's have a look-sees on the progress. Okay. Cool. We'll start down. We're cleared down to 10,000 at hyper. We'll initially start down with 1,000 feet per minute. Come back down on the speed to 290 knots for the descent. Right. Let's do some descent preparations though, shall we? So, landing elevation. We do need to set. It's a bit higher at Dulles than...
JetBlue 3190, Celtic Boston Center, 134.7, have a great flight.
134.7, see ya, JetBlue 3190.
Then JFK, so we'll set it 320 is good. So it's set, fuel is checked, TCAS is set, radar is on, off at in-up, CAS is checked, landing data will set now. And approach briefing we'll do in a second. We've briefed the star already. And we can give ourselves a bit more vertical speed now because we've hit top of descent.
Delta 459, contact Cleveland Center, 119.8.
Off we go.
Have a great flight.
We're probably going to get past the Unicom on the descent, by the way, chat. So we'll just have to pay attention to
Thanks, and have a nice day.
that spy.
You too.
So we do have someone in front of us.
Delta 1656, leave my airspace. Potomac approach is unfortunately offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change.
Right.
Breeze for great flight. Okay.
Margaret Unicom, have a lovely day. That's 1656.
Temperatures set.
744, leave my airspace. Washington Center, it's offline. Radar services terminated. Frequency change. Breeze for great flight, sir. Bye. Appreciate it, 744. Good day.
Darren, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Mikhail, welcome.
1553, any chance of higher?
Oh, you're the Delta that took off just before.
Yep.
Lovely. Are you the one in front of us then?
Up to
You're Delta 459er though. Okay. So you're not going where we're going. You went to... You're going to Chicago. Very good. I was going to do Chicago today, actually. Is Kiad Washington Dulles? It is, yes. Photochromax, yep. Did they improve the performance in the new FSLTL updates? I've not tested that yet. But as I was saying earlier, chat, I think I got cut off by the controller, but we actually have fuzz air on FSLTL now, guys. which is really, really cool. So other people should see our Fuzz Air aircraft, which is super cool.
Go ahead for 67370. Number 67370. Wilkes-Barre is reporting wind 3007, the altimeter 2988. You can say which runway you would like.
Right, so we need to be hyper at 10,000 feet. We're going to be there currently at 10,600. Why is that?
67370, absolutely. You can...
Need 1,500 feet per minute at least to make that. We'll just follow the blue donut for now.
Left downwind for runway 22 for 67370.
Energy Raspin, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well.
Concord 1 Heavy, hello, passing 10,000, climbing to 1,000.
Street Racer or Ramsey says you've got the iniBuilds Detroit. I've not caught that one personally.
New York Center, good.
But yeah, I have heard good things about it. That'd be a good route as well from JFK, wouldn't it?
410, Spirit Concord 1 Heavy.
Relatively short one. 1,655 new liveries with FSLTL. There was, yeah, really big update actually.
Sure.
Matt, thank you very much for renewing a membership for 3 months. Just wanted to use this message to thank you for all the beautiful streams. Keep up the good work. Thank you so much, Matt. I am absolutely flattered. Thank you very much. It's an absolute pleasure. And thank you very much for your continued support there, my dude.
New York Center, good evening. American 2681, level 380.
American 2681, New York Center, good afternoon.
Western 2710, we can fly back towards good afternoon.
Right. We need to be 250 knots at hyper.
2710.
So let's bring the throttles back to idle here. We'll bug 250 knots.
Endeavour 4844, leave Mayor Space. Potomac approach is offline. Reserve terminated. Frequent change approved. Have a great flight. Bye.
Base change approved. Endeavour 4844. Thank you. Have a good day. Bye.
Yeah, Center, hello, Delta 1907 through 10.8, 12 towards Wavy.
Delta 1907, New York Center, hello, climb level 340.
Climb level 340, Delta 1907.
Right, required speed at hyper 250 knots and 10,000 feet. So approach checklist we have pretty much we've pretty much done. We've done the descent checklist. There isn't an approach checklist in here actually, is there? We'll continue descending to the next restriction. Which is going to be somewhere lower. Just trying to see on the charts. At or above, at or below 5,000 is the next one. So we'll come all the way down. We'll keep coming down. We'll come down to 4,000, which is required altitude at Liti. Alright, we'll get a bit of power back in. Get the lights on. See what sign's on. Bit bumpy, ain't it, Chates?
Delta 8883, 10.5 for 17.
Delta 8883, New York Center, good afternoon. Clear direct D.
Right.
Possible 400.
400, direct east, Delta 8883.
Can you do it like that in here? No, you can't. I think you can do it on the standby, though, no? Okay, never mind.
Center, good day, American Stan 50.
Can you do it like that? You can. Okay, so you can miss out the dot when you put it in the recall, but you can't miss it out when you put it in the top.
American.
Okay, no, you can. That's just me. Okay, never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. Right, so let's get the Illis tuned. 110.1. And you do not need to set the course, if I remember correctly. So we'll hang on to that thread of hope. And we're going down rather nicely, I think. That cider should be sold by inches, not by the pints. Yeah, that would be an interesting way to do it, wouldn't it? Ollie says I want to get X-Plane 12 and the A340 with the A350, but the planes are so expensive for X-Plane 12. They are indeed, yeah. I mean, everything is a bit more expensive for X-Plane 12, unfortunately, just because it doesn't have that strong user base that Microsoft Flight Sim does. Mariner, yes, I am doing the return. I am indeed. But I will say, Ollie, the A340 is probably worth getting for X-Plane, and obviously you've got the A300, the A310 by iniBuilds in X-Plane as well, which are also very good. The Tolis A319 and 321 are very, very good as well. There are some very good planes for X-Plane. Does FSLTL have better performance yet? I don't think they've specifically done any performance improvements from what I've read, Matt. But, I mean, you know, performance is... In FSLTL, a lot of it is down to the user, really. Because, I mean, as I showed in the performance comparison that I did with FSLTL and the other AI packages, is with everything being made constant, FSLTL performance isn't that bad really compared to other packages. So yeah, I mean, it's all down to reducing the numbers yourself, reduce the radius, reduce various different... Yeah, I mean, you can play with the figures obviously to your liking. So yeah, right, so the approach we're doing is the ILS 119 left. Let's try and brief that very quickly here. So we're doing the ILS 19 left here at Washington, D.C. This is 21-5 chart. Going to run through it very quickly. We've got 1101 for the localizer, India Sierra Golf Charlie. Final approach course 191. Final approach fixed at Domsey, 1,700 feet. Altitude for the minimum 502. And we've got the touchdown zone elevation 302 feet, slightly lower than the airport itself at 313 feet. MSA is going to be highest in the west, 3,400 feet. And then it's pretty straightforward for the ILS itself. We're going to come in via Dady, which we're actually heading towards currently. And then we are going to follow on down the localizer. 3,000 feet, the platform altitude there. Then we've got to do a dive and drive to 1,700 feet, but we'll probably catch the glide slope before then, to be honest. Descent angle 3 degrees, standard, PAPI to left of the runway. And as we said, minimum 502 feet. If we need to go around, it's a left turn to... sorry, it's climb to 800 feet, and then a left turn to 3,000 feet, heading 010 on AML VOR, radial 040 outbound to Asper. Intercept 40.7 AML and hold or as directed by ATC. Sorry, we'll just have to switch back over for a second here, chats. So Litty required altitude is 4,000 feet, which we're coming up to, and then Yang after that is required 4,000 feet. So we're going to be level here for a few moments. I'm not sure why the turbulence is so wild here. Have they got the turbulence turned on? Low altitude turbulence. They do not. Okay, very interesting. Pretty wild turbulence. Let me just see what happens if I close FS Realistic for a sec. Yeah, look at... Oh no, it is pretty bad turbulence actually, isn't it?
On the ILS runway 19, probably 12 miles out.
Okay, someone's 2 miles out on the runway 19. I didn't quite catch the rest there. Right, so the minimum we need to set, which we haven't done yet. MDA. What was it? 5 something. 502. We'll set it to 510. Let's continue descending now to 3,000 feet. We'll go vertical speed. I'm going to come down on the speed now. Right. Probably not going to be able to brief the rest, chat, but you got the gist of it there. Switch to heading here, go to the green needles. Localizer is identified, so we'll go and capture it. Lock 2. 20 miles out. Crikey, it's so bouncy here. What is going on? This is going to be a terribly difficult landing. I can see that already. We'll keep coming down to 3,000, however. It's Izumi. We need to be 3,000 or above, which we will be. So let's keep coming down to 1,700 then in that case. Dulles traffic Endeavour 4844 established ILS runway 19er left. 60 miles out. Dulles traffic. Got someone in front of us actually.
Endeavour 1444, that's 1656. Endeavour 4844.
Say again, for Endeavour 4844, you cutting out a little bit.
Yep, we are just in front of you. We're like, I'm out that you're doing 140 knots, but we're assuming you don't really know.
Okay, we'll slow to final approach speed then, and we'll come in behind you, Endeavour 4844.
Trust in the turbulence, we're at 77. So we know you're just...
Thank you very much, Endeavour 4844. Right, okay, cool. So before landing, check this flight attendants are advised. Passenger signs are on. Thrust reversers are armed. We'll get the landing gear down, slats and flaps in a minute. We'll set our VREF speed just so we could slow down to that so we don't catch this guy. Let's go flaps 1. It's so wild, this turbulence, chat. Alright, flaps 1 is set. We'll go flaps 8. Very quick flaps in this aircraft. Flaps 10. 20 even. Let's arm approach so we can capture the glide slope. It is coming down now. Glide slope armed. Go to flaps 30. And flaps 45. Should we get glide slope capture? There we go. It's going to be quite difficult for this aircraft to fly, I imagine. But we'll see how it goes. Where's that guy in front of us? I can't quite see him. I can see him on the TCAS. Oh, he's gone now, so he must have landed. Can't see him on the runway, but that's...
Traffic of the 1626 vacating close just around 1. So, runway goes yours, Endeavour. We're watching the left as well.
Perfect. Thank you so much. We've got 8 miles to go. Endeavour 4844. Right.
By the way, pretty good stream, Bobby.
Dude, thank you so much. Amazing. Who's that? Is that one of you guys in the chat? Love it. Love it. I'm in the 900, Mariner. Would I suggest a CRJ? I would suggest maybe getting the base package, but I wouldn't splurge for the full thing. Right, let's get the gear down. Full landing checklist. Landing gear down. Flaps are 40. Green light. And everything else we've already done. Full landing checklist complete. I'm going to record a replay here, but we're not going to watch it back yet until we get back to JFK. And I am just going to let the autopilot fly a little bit here because it is so freaking gusty and turbulent. It's making me very scared. 1,000 feet is checked. We're stabilized. Dulles traffic, Endeavour 4844, short final. Julio, it's you! Oh, amazing, dude. Amazing. Love to see it. Thank you very much for the kind words there, my friend. Right. Let's do this then, chat. Let's see if we can... Oh, I didn't quite catch that there. Right. Let's try this, chat. This is not looking particularly great, I won't lie, but let's try it.
500. 400. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
100. 50. 40. 30. 20. 10.
I'll take it. Right, ground spoilers, reverses. I didn't call it out, but they were there.
And they were motor gear. We're gonna follow you to this.
Okay, great stuff. We're going to take a right turn here, and I'm not sure which gate yet. Endeavour 4844. Right, there we go, chats.
Water. We're traffic.
Get the landing lights off, and the strobe lights will retract the flaps. Ground spoilers.
That was a solid landing there. 8 out of 10.
Thank you so much. Right, cool. Reverses we can get off as well. Welcome to Dulles. Landing rate predictions in the chats. I was a little bit off centre line there, but we just about got the touchdown zone there. Just about. It sort of floated a bit, but that's what the CRJ does, doesn't it? Yeah, I'm not used to the sensitivity of this thing. Right. Strobe light is off. We'll get the probe heat off as well. We'll get the APU fired up. That's good. Right. Weather radar we didn't have on. That's all good as well. Great stuff. We'll disarm the approach there. Fine. Cool. All right. After landing, APU is on. Radar, transponder radar, we'll leave that on for now. Slats and flaps 0. Lights are set. Probes are off after landing check's complete. Right. So we're going to go to a stand at terminal... on the A concourse. I believe the real-world flight used one of the stands quite close to the end, so Bravo 7-4, something like that. So I think that's what we'll go for. We do have a GSX profile here, so let's do that. Go for Bravo 7-8, I think. Let's do that one. Lovely. I think 4070 Ti is good for the sim. Yeah, I imagine it would be very good actually because of the frame generation. That being said, if you have a 30 series, it is a lot of money for the performance. I don't know, to be honest. I keep getting mixed signals regarding the 40 series. Right, we should be somewhere around here. Bravo 7. Which one did I select? 7-8. Should be us on a corner here. Get the taxi lights off. This should be us right here on the corner here. Actually, I'm so confused. Where am I? Yes.
Island Endeavor, are you taking the next one?
Yes, we are. Yeah, sorry.
Thanks. Because I'm following you. I was getting a little bit.
Oh, this is Bravo 1, chat. Charlie 1. Okay, I've completely messed up with my navigation here. I'm in the opposite side of the room. I'm at the opposite side of the airport that I wanted to be, but that's fine. I was so distracted. Right, Bravo, Charlie 1 anyway. Let's do that. This is a heavy stand, but never mind. What is he doing? Does he want us to go a tiny bit further? There we go. Okay. Right. Parking brake is set. APU is online. Right. Let's get the engines shut down, shall we? Lovely. Beacon light can come off. And fuel boost pumps can come off. We'll leave the air conditioning on for now. Right. Lovely stuff. We'll get the chocks in place.
Ladies and gentlemen, the door is open. Please make your way to the exit and please make sure you have all your personal items and carry-on luggage.
Seatbelt signs off. Not sure if this jetway is going to be able to connect to us here. I've definitely come to the wrong gate, but see how it does. Oh, the parking there. Come on now, Marshaller. That was poor. That jetway is not going to be able to... I don't know how that's going to work for us right there. Anyways, let's go to external power on now. We'll shut down the APU. Open the isolation valve. We'll get the hydraulics off as well. Right. Parking checklist. Shutdown checklist even. Parking brake is set. Seatbelts are off. Thrust lever shut off. Anti-ice off. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off. Nose wheel steering is off. Shutdown checklist complete. Right. There we go, chat. Not too shabby. Oh, it did connect. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Yeah, my navigation on the ground there was too poor. We're at Charlie 1. I wanted to actually be up here. Never mind. It's a long taxi anyway, so I'm okay with this. I'm okay with this. Right, let's do a D-board. And we'll get prepared for the next flight immediately. Right, so we're going to go from Kiad to KJFK.
Captain, all passengers have left the plane.
Have they now? Doesn't sound like they have for me. That's a CRJ, isn't it, though? Right. Originating runway is going to be 30. And the flight number, Endeavour. We'll have a look at the landing report in a couple of minutes, chat. I just want to get the MCDU of the FMS set up here and ready to go for the next flight, and then we'll chat, shall we? So it's going to be 4674 for the next flight. 4674. Good. And then let's see if it lets us put in our flight plan properly this time. It does not. That's interesting. Let's try doing it this way. So I'll put the Jacoby 4 with the Agard transition. Go back to the flight plan. Put in Donil. There we go. Okay. Victor 229. Okay, it's working now. I'm not sure what the difference is, but... Victor 44. To Cameron. Now we're expecting the Cameron 4 arrival into JFK 22 left on the ILS. And we'll leave it on vectors for now. That's fine. Cool. So we'll go perf init and we'll get our performance data as well. Fuel, we've actually going to need, well, the same as what we had last time basically. So we need to, for some reason we've still got 4,000 kilos. Although, what has gone on there? Because we departed with 4,000 kilos. So why have we still got 4,000 kilos? That is bizarre. Right, anyway, that saves me a task, doesn't it? And we'll just set up the weight figures as well. Now. Bye-bye. Thank you. And we'll copy that over because I'm lazy. We'll go flight level 310 for the cruise, although that might be amended by ATC. Although actually no, it won't, because we've not got any departures on. We've not got any controllers on here currently, should I say. And then a cruising flight level 4, an alternate, is going to be 320. This is all correct, which will execute that. Everything looks good there. Lovely stuff. Right, so that is that done. Passengers are deboarding. Great. Okay, so we'll have a look at the landing report on SimToolkitPro then, shall we? And just see how we did. See who got closest on the landing report. On the landing rate, should I say. So, we've got a landing rate of minus 100 feet per minute there. So not too shabby at all, but it was a bit of a floater, wasn't it? Who got closest? We got Dave at 137, although MPS did guess 1.3G. We got 0.99G. Now, I'm not entirely convinced that SimToolkitPro registers the feet per minute correctly after, you know, obviously dealing with New Sky. So yeah, take it with a grain of salt, that, but nevertheless, we're a bit off centre line there, as you can see, a little bit to the left there. And quite a bit down the touchdown zone, although we did just make it. So it's okay. I mean, I'll take that for considering it's the first time I've flown the CRJ in quite some time. So I'll take that. I'll take that. Right. Cool. So I am going to take a quick 2-minute break whilst the aircraft gets loaded up here. And then we'll motor on with the next leg, which is going to be back over to JFK, where hopefully we can maybe do a bit more of a professional-looking landing. Right, guys. Oh, Roy asked a question earlier on as well. Did you get a response back from New Sky regarding the Middle Earth teleports? Yeah, so the only response I really got was what I already told you. Yeah, and basically what it did there was it's because I assume what happened is you had to go back to the main menu. You had to go back to the main menu when you your controls messed up or whatever it was that went wrong. And basically it logged that as your last position, and then when you ended up sort of doing the restore, it took that as the last position or something like that, and that's why it happened. So yeah, it's something that he's aware of, and it'll hopefully be able to get fixed at some point in the near future. But it's just a bit of a quirk with Microsoft Flight Simulator, with the way it works when you go into the menu system. Right, guys. Yeah, like I say, just going to take a few minutes, have a quick break here. I'll be back with you in a moment. Bear with me. I'll catch you shortly. All right, chat. We're back. That was very much a regional pilot turnaround there, I think. Still unloading the bags, though. Come on now. Be quicker, guys. Right. Okay, so just a couple of things I wanted to finish off doing before we chillax for a moment here. So we've done everything in here. Just wanted to check the legs page really here. So the departure flying is going to be a initially 301 and then a turn to 320 and then from vectors and then on vectors. So I mean it looks like that's coded here, but it doesn't show here on the ND. So I'm going to trust it and we'll see what it does. But I think we'll probably just give ourselves manual vectors there because we'll see how it goes. Forgot to turn the APU off as well. Oh, no, we didn't. Okay, that's fine. No worries. Right, so we did the loading here. We just need to set the takeoff speeds there. And we need to load the passengers back on, don't we? We'll reset our transponder to 2000. We'll put EDV 4674 here. There we go. Listen to that chat. I'm getting acquainted with the lingo, with the US lingo. Put the nav radios back to auto tuning, and we'll put nav source back to FMS2. 1228 is what we're on. And we'll check if there's any controllers on, but there isn't. A lot of JFK controls have gone offline as well. So it could be interesting for the arrival. Right, how are we looking outside? Where are your trolleys, mate? Where are they? The bags are just getting teleported into a black hole. Bloop, gone. Is that how they do the baggage at Dulles? Have they got some space age NASA tech that we don't know about? That is a nice shot though, right there, isn't it? That is super nice. Right. Let's see what messages I missed. Also, this airport ambience. It's got to go down. That is just ripping my ears off. Baggage man. Okay. Don't get too comfortable, lad. You got more to put on yet. Right, anyway. What do I think of the A350 for X-Plane, says Ollie. To be honest, I've not flown it. I've just seen it. That's by Flight Factor, isn't it? I don't think it's the greatest, but I do think it is quite good from what I've seen. Mariner in the chat might be able to help you on that. I think Mariner has the A350. But yeah, Matt Rasso, you asked earlier about the CRJ. I didn't really have a chance to give you a proper answer on that, but I mean, yeah, it's nice. It's another different plane to fly. It's a very unique plane, and it's a very beautiful plane, I think, as well. So I think it's nice, but I think for getting the whole package at this moment in time, I just don't think it's. I think it needs some updates. Basically, it's got some quirks to it that shouldn't really happen, and I think it needs updating because it's not being updated, and there's been a lot of changes made on the back end of the sim since it was last updated, and I think they just need to bring it a little bit more up to date with the current SDK because there are some quirks with it, and it does handle a little bit strange in certain scenarios. So. Yeah, and obviously I think it does need some work regards the turbulence, the new turbulence model in the sim as well, because as you saw on arrival there, that was just absolutely chaos. Basically, it was too much. So yeah, that's how I feel about the CRJ. But I think probably once the ATR's released. Once the ATR's released, the ATR is actually coming out in a couple of weeks. I think there should be a CRJ update that follows that within probably a couple of months, I think. So it might be better to consider the full package when we get that update, maybe. Matt's going to do Dallas, Houston. Very good. Enjoy. Hope these kind of quirks do not appear with the Aerosoft A330. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It is a different developer, obviously, because, you know, I mean, although it is Aerosoft that do the CRJ, it's actually the developer, the lead developer on it is Hans Hartmann, who's doing the ATR. So obviously Hans has been tied up with the ATR while the A330 has been in development. So I would assume it's going to be a different developer altogether. So I imagine there's going to be, you know, I think it'll probably be done to a slightly different quality, let's say. I mean, I think it'll still meet the baseline that the Aerosoft CRJ has set, but with it just being inherently a more complex aircraft, I think it'll probably have a bit more depth into it being put into it. I think maybe. I'm not really sure. I mean, obviously Aerosoft have been making the 330 for simulators now for quite a while. I've never used it, you know, because this is really the first simulator I've used to a great degree. I've obviously used X-Plane as well, but the Aerosoft didn't make the 330 for X-Plane, so I can't really comment on that. So yeah, looking forward to the 330, but I would stay. I would say to anyone that I probably wouldn't expect it to be. I'm certainly not expecting it to be, you know, like Fenix quality, for example, or PMDG quality. It's gonna be good, but it's probably not going to be to that level, because that's just not what Aerosoft do. They the way they make aircraft is based on the ethos that it's based on, you know, the day-to-day operations of a pilot. So it doesn't kind of go outside of those bounds to add all the extra depth that, you know, the Fenix and the PMDGs have. For instance, how to get the blur effect? It's using the drone camera, so you just turn depth of field on. So drone focus mode, manual or disabled or auto. That's it. And if you want to make it more blurry, you'll have to zoom in more. So zooming in more is going to give you more of a background blur. Because it's actually quite good, the drone camera. It actually operates quite like a real camera. So you can see if I'm quite far away from my subject here, but I've got the drone focus on auto here, it's not much of a blur in the background because I'm quite far away from the subject. So you're going to get a greater depth of field. But if I leave the zoom level where it is and then I come really, really close, you can see how the blur gets more and more. So that's actually how a real camera works, which is quite cool. And then, you know, you can obviously zoom in as well to decrease the depth of field, should I say. So yeah, so you do it. You can also use the keybinds for it as well, which is what I generally use. But yeah, here we are. Whilst we wait anyway for the passengers to board and things like that, this is Washington Dulles by Flightbeam. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I mean, it's not quite Flightbeam Auckland or anything like that, but it is a nice one. Do quite like it. I love the modelling over there. I'm not going to go too far away from the aircraft because the jetway will mess up and we're boarding using GSX, so I'm not going to do that. But it is nice. Ground texture's pretty good. Ground markings exceptional. Big fan. Reminds me of the exposure issue I got. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I had that issue. I only knew about that, Roy, because I had that exact same issue in the past. So, yeah, that's how I knew about that one. Right. Okay. So, we're actually set and ready to go here. So, shall we just sack off GSX here? Because it is taking its sweet, sweet, sweet time. Right. Let's check the weather, shall we? We got the weather on 1752 Zulu. That's very specific. That's a bit old now, isn't it? Yeah. Pretty old, that. Why is it not giving me a newer one? Ah, that is the latest one. Okay, fair enough. Altimeter's 29 at 89 still. Oh, actually, not still, should I say. That's set. We'll put our initial climb to... put 5,000 feet. That's not on the charts, but... Actually, no, it's 3,000 feet on the chart. Crikey, that's low. Right, we'll do that. I've also adjusted the speed there, so we'll just reset those. So 3,000 feet is set. We don't need the MDA. We'll get rid of that. And then our heading after takeoff is going to be 301, and then it's right turn to 320. Cool. Okay, we'll do a departure briefing now then. So we're currently here at Washington Dulles. Let's have a quick look. So I'll explain to you how I did my taxiing mishap. I actually thought we were coming for some reason. I think it's because earlier on in the day today, I landed on 1019 center, and I literally just taxied like this to the stand that I actually wanted. Which the real world flight did use for this one. And for some reason I got myself all turned around, and I thought for some reason we'd come in like that. I don't know, and I thought that was it. So yeah, I have no idea. Anyway, so for the taxi out, we're going to depart on runway 30, which is down here. So we'll push back to the west, and then we'll taxi down the ramp on Delta, and take a left turn onto Zulu there, and then we'll just come to Zulu and depart intersection Zulu for runway 30. On the Jacoby 4 ANAV departure, this is the 20-3 Charlie chart. So our departure itself is going to take us climb on heading 301 to 820 feet, then a right heading at 320 degrees, or as assigned by ATC, for vectors to cross Ringnes at or above 3,000. But you can see top altitude here, 3,000. So that's what we've set. And then we're going to basically just vector ourselves around to Ringnes. What we'll probably do is we'll turn to the 320 degrees, and then we shall... we'll just give ourselves a direct to Ringnes, because there's not much traffic here, as you can see. If we look down here, no departures or arrivals, which reminds me I do need to farm a flight plan, which we'll do in just a second. So yeah, let's pre-file. And then we'll also finish the briefing. So once we've given ourselves a direct to Rigner's, we're basically going to go direct to Jacoby from there. Follow that to Grim, then Rise, left turn to Doctor, and then out to Agard, which is going to be the final fix on the departure. No other restrictions on there. So that's it. Fairly straightforward. Cool.
Ronald Reagan traffic, Southwest 729, coming in for approach RNAV for runway 19.
That's for Reagan traffic. Just reconnecting to VATSIM there with the correct call sign. We'll get belted up, and I'm just gonna let GSX. I'm just gonna restart GSX and sack it off because I'm ready to go, chat. Are you? Dulles says a rare transportation system. These buses bring you from the main terminal to the satellite terminal. Been there and it's a strange experience. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. Well, it's a huge airport, isn't it? It's so spread out. I mean, like a lot of the US airports, but yeah, I'm not surprised by that actually. That's pretty interesting. How do I draw the arrows and lines? So I'm drawing those using a tool called Zoom It. And that is, it's basically a tool for presenting. People ask me about this, and I wouldn't really recommend it's something that people can use to brief themselves, because the lines, they don't stay on the screen as soon as you click away. So for example, if I draw a few lines like this, you know, I can't actually do anything now on this monitor or anywhere on my computer until I clear the lines with the escape key. So it's not ideal, but it's great for presenting. But it's called Zoom It if you are interested in getting it anyway. Right, okay, so let's prepare for pushback and departure, shall we? Well, actually, just hang on. So before start checklist, passenger signs are on, landing elevation is set, altimeters are set, QNH 2989, the European altimeters are ingrained into me, FMS checks and set, RS line and nav. Radios and navigators are set, takeoff briefing is complete, before start checklist complete. Right, cool, let's get the APU fired up. So much clicking. We'll get the hydraulics on as well now. Seatbelt signs on. Lovely. APU starts so quick in this aircraft. I absolutely love it.
And those traffic Delta 60 and 65 pushing back from the
Right, that's Delta friend there. It's Julio pushing back. Great stuff. Okay. Get a transponder on. And beacon light on. Get the AC power disconnected. Close the doors, chocks off.
Ladies and gentlemen, on behalf of the captain and
Okay, so let's get the tugger connected.
before takeoff, we would like to encourage all passengers to watch our cabin crew display the safety features of the aircraft.
Yeah, as you can see, much better FPS at this airport, even though, I mean, it's nowhere near as detailed as JFK, but as you can see, the difference in FPS is quite substantial. Right, so clear to start checklist, APU is on, electrics checked, take for data is set, doors are closed and locked, beacon light is on.
We are ready for pushback.
Fuel pumps and quantity are on, 4 tons, hydraulics are auto and on, parking brake is on at the moment. It's clear to start checklist complete. USA is your favourite holiday destination. Interesting, interesting.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Yeah, I've only been to the USA a couple of times in my life.
Final over runway 90. 19er, less than 5 miles.
Went to Florida when I was very young and New York in the last 10 years. So, yeah, I would like to go again. I would love to go to some of the national parks in California. I'd love to go to Utah. I'd love to go to Zion National Park. Many places. So many places in the US, to be fair. I'd love to go to Texas. Yeah, many places. I think this guy he's pushing that way. Okay, so we don't want to necessarily... In fact, I think there's a few taxi lanes here. We can probably push all the way back. Let's just have a look. Oh, he's pushed onto the middle. Okay, so we'll wait.
And we're giving you some room to push back in because this is from your colleague.
Okay, so are you okay if we push back in front of you then? Is that what you're saying?
Yep, no problem.
Okay, perfect. Thanks. We'll just push in front of you facing to the east then. Thank you. Right, okay, looks like we're facing east.
Release parking brakes.
Parking brake released.
All engines clear. Start at will.
Alright, we'll start the right engine first.
Washington National Traffic, American 2462, we're about 5 miles from Fergie. From Fergie, we're taking the river visual runway.
Oh, I thought I turned that hydraulic on, but it's on now. Right, waiting for 20% on the N2. There she blows. Do I use FSLTL for the planes? Sorry, is that FS Traffic or FSLTL you're asking there? I'm using FS Traffic, but it's backed up by FSLTL.
Pushing back Bravo 78, facing west on Taxiway Charlie. Dulles.
Oh, Mariner's here. He went to the right stand though, by the sound of things. Right, that's a good engine start.
Taxing to the gate via Alpha, shortly. Parking gate Alpha 9er. That was for regional traffic.
Breaking traffic, American 2134, taxi runway 19, spot 1, break.
We would also like to remind you that you should turn off all electronic devices. We thank you for paying attention during this brief presentation.
20% on the N2s there. Keep it on going.
Set parking brakes.
Parking brake sets.
Cockpit to ground.
Plenty of room.
Start. You can disconnect.
Yes, I'm using FS Traffic, yeah. Like I say, backed up by FSLTL. Right, there we go. 2 good engine starts.
I'm gonna
Unlocking gear.
Following their company.
Get the APU shut down. We'll get the air conditioning on. Probe heat can come on. Right, after start checklist. Generators are auto. Electrics checked. Bleed valves auto. Packs are on. APU is off. Anti-ice is off. Nose wheel steering is armed. After start checklist complete.
Right is clear.
Set the flaps to 8. Just wait for the hand signal. And we'll do a flight controls check as well.
Endeavour, are you taxiing to runway 30 or 19?
I'll be taxiing to runway 30. We'll take a right at the end here and then a right onto Foxtrot.
Perfect, and we're following behind you then, without 1650.
Okie dokie, thank you. Right, here's a hand signal.
Reagan traffic, American 2134, crossing runway 15, Reagan.
Thank you very much, love. Appreciate it. Walk away. Q. Right.
Reagan traffic, American 2462 on the river, visual about 5 mile final, Reagan.
Let's go. Dulles, Endeavour 4674, taxi to runway 30 via Echo, Foxtrot, and Yankee and Dulles. Right, taxi checklist, stats and flaps. Flaps 8 is set, flight controls are checked, trims are 7.2. Let's just set that. Trims are set, thrust reversers are armed, flight instruments are checked, brake temperature is checked.
Reagan traffic, American 2134 is off runway 15, taxi.
Taxi jet is complete.
We'll hold short here for incoming traffic.
Right, we will do a quick flight controls check though. And there we go. Oops. Sent me off the taxiway a bit there. Takeoff config is okay. Love to see it. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
DC traffic, American 2149, taxiing runway 19 via Juliet.
Set the crossflow to wrong one. Crossflow to manual. Then we're going to take a right here on Foxtrot. Foxtrot. Ty, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Am I ready for 50 degrees Celsius at Badwater Basin in Death Valley? Yeah, Death Valley's somewhere I'd love to go as well, but I'm not sure if I'm ready for 50 degrees Celsius. Crikey, that's insanely hot. Roy, you've been there. All amazing, dude. That's so cool. Yosemite, Grand Canyon, Sequoia, Zion, Bryce Canyon. Amazing, dude. Yeah, I'd love to go to all of those, to be honest. Quizzy, welcome to the chats. What have you missed so far? You've missed the outbound leg from JFK over here to Dulles, but we're on our way back now. Okie dokie then, chat. So, before takeoff, lights and strobes will set as we enter the runway. Fuel crossflow is in manual. Flight attendants are advised. Transponder TCAS is on and set. Terrain display is set. CAS is checked. Before takeoff, check is complete.
Departing to south. Reagan.
Right, let's see if we can see Mariner coming up then. Don't see him at the moment. Is he already down there? Don't see him. Don't see Mariner at all here. Has he already taken off? I don't think so.
Dulles traffic.
Oh.
Endeavour 150 taxiing runway 30 via Yankee from Taxiway Charlie, Dulles.
I was going to take a left Zulu there, but I've fucked up with my speed there. I was going way too quick.
Washington traffic, American 2149, lining up and departing runway 19, Reagan.
Alright, we're strapped in, chats. Seatbelt's falling off my shoulders, though. Let's get buddy tucked in here properly. Shall we? And we'll depart intersection Yankee.
This will take of the 1535 taxi runway 30 departure.
Dulles traffic, Endeavour 4674 lining up runway 30 via Yankee. Dulles. It's the 10 centre approach hold there if you saw us going past there. Shouldn't have any traffic coming in there today though. Alright, strobe lights on, we'll get the landing lights on.
Ladies and gentlemen, the captain has advised that we are now cleared for takeoff.
Lovely runway textures on this scenery. Fuzz Toga's in the chats. The Narrows Trail, yeah, I would love to do that. Yeah, I've seen quite a few videos of some people doing that. It looks absolutely insane. Right, okie dokes then. Takeoff mode is engaged. Fuzz Togas, let's go! Dulles Endeavour 4674 taking off runway 30 and Dulles traffic. Toga. Okie dokie, airspeed alive.
And Dulles is 1655 lining up runway 30.
Takeoff thrust set. 100 knots. 80 knots to call out in the CRJ actually, isn't it? But V1 rotate. Needing a hell of a lot of rudder there.
And Dulles is 1655 taking off runway 30.
Right, that's 860 feet. We need to take a right turn now to 320 degrees. Oh my days with the turbulence again. Let's come to climb a thrust. Oh, I've forgotten the gear. Right, and we'll clear ourselves up higher. Go to speed. Speed to 20 knots initially. Oh, I'm right off the flight directors here, chat. It's so turbulent. And we're just going to hold there, I think. Bring the flaps to 1. We'll go direct to Riggins. Nav.
Dulles traffic, Endeavour 150 lining up runway 30.
Interesting direct it's given me there. I'm going to keep turning right though. Let's go to flap 0. This turbulence makes this aircraft almost impossible to fly smoothly. Oh my days, the bank angle.
your cruising altitude for separation from Delta 1550.
It's going to be 310. Endeavour 4674.
296.
Right, I know we're way off the flight directors here, chat, but I think what the aircraft has done is it's given me a very strange direct. So I'm just going to set myself up for an intercept here. And then we're going to go like this. There we go. That's better. Okie dokie, flight level 100s. Gonna get the autopilot in there. We'll increase the speed to 280 knots here. 290 even, wasn't it? For the climb, we'll get the lights off. We can get the seatbelt signs off now as well. Crossfeed can go to auto. I forgot to close the isolation valve, but not a big deal. Climb checklist. Fuel crossflow is manual. Sorry, auto. Bleeds and APU and set. Thrust reversers are off. CAS is checked. Climb checklist complete. We'll clear ourselves up to 310 now, shall we? Going to be a long old climb out in this aircraft at least. And we shall set standards. It's not setting standard, but I'll just do it manually. That's fine. Right. Okay. Not a terrible departure there, though, but it was just so difficult to manage with the turbulence. To be honest, I was afraid of letting go of the stick because it was just getting jostled about all over the place. So I couldn't really give myself the headings that I wanted. Really, but hey ho.
19 visual approach.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are now serving sandwiches.
Sandwiches, guys. Right, we're going through a cloud here. It's icing conditions. Let's get the engine anti-ice on if I can find where it is. Alright, not too bad, chat. Not too bad. Hopefully the landing is a bit less crazy on the turbulence side of things. Right. Let's check the 80s then at... at JFK. Still 2-2 left in use, so that's fine. Right, shouldn't have too many issues then. Great. And then we've got on controllers, we've got departures, arrivals on. Sorry, approach on. We don't have center on, but we've got approach on, and we've got... ground on as well, and tower. Very good. Right, we'll go ahead and tune into the recall then. We'll go 128, 125. Fine. Good. Anti-ice can come off now as well. we'll get prepared for an ILS 2 to left. It's going to be 110.9er for the nav radios, which we've got tuned in there. And then we are going to expect vectors from Cameron, most likely. Oh, it's got it in. What's going on there? So we should be going from Gamby to Cameron. Okay, that's fine. So why have we got Cameron twice? Is there two Camerons? This is rather strange.
Baltimore, good evening. Endeavour 150 with you.
Yeah, there's something weird going on there.
155 170.
I don't think the way it's coded, I don't think we actually need to fly the whole Cameron. We just need to literally go via Cameron for the arrival there. Because our flight plan takes us on an airway towards Cameron. So we don't need to fly all these fixes here, so we'll stick that there. And execute. Yeah, there we go. That looks much more sensible. Right, cool. Well, TCAS there. Climbing next to us. Anyways, we're off. We are off, and
Endeavour 467. Sorry, Endeavour, this is Delta. We just got a pickup from you. I agree with you. Just want to make sure you're climbing.
we are still climbing. Yeah. Do you want us to slow rate of climb down? Would that help? Endeavour 4674.
Yeah. If you could slow a little bit, I 77 is better than my station.
Okay. Yeah, sure, will do. Thank you.
Okay.
Right. So he wants us to slow down a bit. He's just going to give us a higher rate of climb here. But what we'll do is we'll go vertical speed. We'll go VS 1000. I can't quite make out exactly what he said, but I thought he said he was cruising at 290 though, so we should be clear of the conflict now. Endeavour 4674, just checking with the Delta now that we are clear on TCAS.
Yeah, somewhat.
That's fine.
I didn't read that. That was someone else.
And then you're clear of my toolkit now. So, yeah.
Okay, great. Thank you. Right, it's fine. Sorted. Let's speed up then. Alright, altitude capture, we're leveling off. Oh, I've forgotten to reset the nav source over here. Right. Is Julio Julio going to the same? Is he also going to JFK? Because this could become an issue on spacing on the arrival. He is. I think when I start my descent, I'll just have to descend at a slightly slower speed. Because I'm descending from higher than him as well, so... We'll just increase the... actually, I don't know. You go Mach 0.8 to gain separation. Okay, great. Yeah, that works perfect. Although I am already going Mach 0.8. So you... might be better for me to... I'll slow down a little bit as well. We'll go Mach 0.77. If I ever go to Death Valley, mind your camera and your fingers too. Black aluminium and magnesium heats very quickly, and the camera electronics too. Get a white hood cover. Yeah, I will do for sure. I mean, it probably won't be. It'll probably be quite some time before I'm able to go there. But yeah, appreciate the comment. Ethan, welcome to the chat. Saw a comment from you on Facebook in a group I was in. It was good to see you streamer helping people out. Yeah, I mean, I always try and help people out where I can. I see so many people asking questions on Facebook on a daily basis, and when I can answer them, I try to. Yeah, because I know there's a lot of new users to this sim, and you know, we were all there once, and we want people to work out the problems and have a good time, really. Rotafib, welcome to the chat. Warm day in the New York area. It is indeed, isn't it? I think it was about 26 degrees, something like that, when I departed earlier on. So, yeah, very toasty. Don't think the temperature will go down in the future either. Yeah, I would... Yeah. I'm not surprised by that, to be honest. Can't wait to take a JetBlue A220 out of there. Yeah, that'd be really cool, won't it? Yeah, I kind of wanted to do a JetBlue flight today, actually, but they're all... The JetBlue flies quite... almost medium haul from JFK, doesn't it, really? At least in the A320. Obviously, we don't have a 220 yet, but... Yeah, I did look at some JetBlue flights. I think they do a flight to, I think Tampa maybe. I was thinking maybe Tampa because vertical sim Tampa, which is really nice scenery. So yeah. Tell you what we'll do, chat, is just for separation as well, we'll try and we'll do our target speed for the descent. We'll do something like 270 and Mach 0.74. Oh, that's the wrong page. Never mind. Mach 0.73 and 270 even. Like that. And we'll do higher VPA. Hopefully that should help us with the spacing as well, the spacing issue. Matt's doing a JetBlue flight right now. Very good. Very nice. Very nice.
Our defense profile is going to be banana and 280.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that. Say again.
Our defense profile is going to be for Mach 0.79 and speed 280.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, great. So we'll descend a bit slower than you then, and should be able to increase that separation. Yeah, thank you, Endeavour 4674.
Thanks.
Right, grand old time. Yeah, Matt's doing a JetBlue flight right now. Very nice. Not a real one, no. Fair enough, dude. Fair enough. Well, you know, it is flight sim at the end of the day. I remember the first time I flew with online ATC, actually. That was a JetBlue flight. I can't remember the routing. I might have made it up. I can't quite remember. But I think it was in Florida somewhere. It was only a short flight. I think it was from like East Coast to West Coast in Florida. Something like that. That was the first flight I did online with ATC. It was like a... It wasn't a VATSIM event, but it was like an event for people who were looking to get into doing online ATC. Put on by a totally different group of people. It was really cool, actually. I mean, they did it all through Discord. There was no pilot client or anything like that, so... Pretty interesting. It was good. It was great fun. I felt really warm, really welcomed by all the, you know, warm personalities, and it was, yeah, it was just really nice. I have a slight feeling that it's not recalculated my descent profile here. Doesn't seem to have. I'm just going to descend a bit later, I think. This might be a bit of a dodgy descent here, chat, but we'll see. JetBlue going to Amsterdam this summer from JFK and Boston. Very good. Very nice. Yeah. JetBlue going to Paris soon too. Yeah. Yeah, I believe so. I believe they do already fly to London, don't they? In the 321. Which is pretty cool. The Pack, welcome to the channel. Thank you very much for the sub, as well as Adrian. Thank you very much. And Felix, sorry I missed yours earlier on. Thank you very much. But the Pack says, I'm new to your channel. What I've observed so far, I look forward to getting to know. Mate, well, thank you very much, dude. I'm glad you're enjoying. And yeah, welcome to the channel. Welcome indeed. I hope you enjoy your time here, my friends.
On Endeavour, just to make you aware, just 1655, we're going to start sending out towards Alpha Charlie Left.
Okay, cool. Thank you for letting me know, Endeavour 4674. Right, so he started his descent now, so let's go, chat. So 1000 at Cameron. Hopefully we don't do any TCAS mischievousness on the descent. What's my descent profile I set there? 0.73 and 270. It's not probably going to work that well for us, is it? But we'll go for 70 and 260. Just completed Abu Dhabi to Heathrow. Very chilled approach compared to normally. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. How long did it take you that? Got some pretty tasty views though out here. Nice bit of coastline. Bit of coastline action. Oh, there's Yudio. Crikey, he's behind us. Oh, we best slow down a bit then.
And sorry, Endeavour from Delta. I just feel like literally like a few thousand feet above me. You might want to like speed up or to, yeah.
Sorry, you said we can speed up, Endeavour 4674.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, I think you better speed up, because if I speed up and you keep descending, run into trouble. So, yeah, I'll give you the right of way for this.
Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you very much, Endeavour 4674. Right, let's get sped up then, chat, shall we? We're just very close here on the separation. I thought, because it's such a short cruise, it's not really enabled us to create much separation here, but let's just go ham on the speed.
And Endeavour from Delta, we're going to go around 2,800 to get some vertical.
I can't see him anymore. So sorry, I missed that. Say again for Endeavour 4674.
We're going to increase our vertical speed to around 2,800 to increase the vertical speed.
Okay, no worries. I tell you what I'll do is probably be easier if we do it this way. Is I'll just do a couple of orbits around to the right, and that'll create some separation then.
No, I mean I don't want to delay your stream time. I think you let the passengers.
Don't worry about it. They can hang fire. Don't worry. I'll just, because we'll be coming into controlled airspace in a minute, and we want to make sure that we've got some separation so the controller doesn't get stressed out.
Alright, thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Right, we'll slow our rate of descent down, and we'll just do a couple of orbits around to the right, just to, like I say, create a bit of separation here. This is literally right on top of us. I'm not sure. I can't see him, but I mean, he's pretty much right on top of us, but it's fine. We'll just do a couple of orbits around to the right, and no problems. How often do I stream? Usually I try and stream 3 times a week. Sometimes it's 2 times a week. I suppose it depends on how much I've got going on at the moment. On a given week. But yeah, I try to do 3 times a week. It's usually Tuesdays, and then either Friday or Saturday, and then on a Sunday as well. We do have some traffic behind us coming in though for the arrival into JFK, so don't want to do too many orbits here. Nice gesture of Julio. It is indeed. He's a very nice guy.
And Endeavour from Delta, I think we're clear for the one. So you can do that for the...
Okay, I will do. Yep, thank you, Endeavour 4674. Yeah, we'll complete this orbit then, and then we'll carry on as normal. Right, we'll go back to normal then. So Mach 7.4, although we should be doing indicators airspeed at this point. So we'll go 280 and 2,100 feet per minute. Let's do 1.5 for now. Beautiful. Beautiful views. Beautiful views. Lots to see. We'll give ourselves a direct to cars. We'll go nav. Cool. We could get a view out left. Sorry, I saw that too late there, Stian. But I suppose we got the views just about. Right, so let's switch over to approach anyway now. And we'll grab the ATIS as well. God damn it. What am I doing? Just do it through here. Kilo, 22 left still. And 2988. 2988 is set. We need to do our landing elevation as well. Set. Cool. Right. We'll arm the thrust reversers as well. Come back on the throttles.
Delta 1748, runway 24, taxi via Bravo, Bravo 2 Delta, cross runway 6 on Bravo, hold short runway 15 right on Bravo 2.
Sorry, once again, please, slower.
Finnair 14 Heavy, turn right heading 350.
Right, 350, Finnair 14 Heavy.
Delta 1655, turn left heading 340.
I'm left heading 340.
New York approach, very good afternoon. Endeavour 4674, passing 15,000 for 11,000. Inbound Cameron.
Endeavour 4674, New York approach, squawk 1076.
Squawk 1076, Endeavour 4674.
Endeavour 5553, 7 miles from Zalpo. Turn left heading 220. Maintain 2000 until established on localizer. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Alright. 220 to join and 2000 until established for ILS 22 left, 553.
JetBlue 2584, fly heading 050.
Heading 050, 2584.
Finnair 14 Heavy, fly heading 040.
Fly heading 040, Finnair 14 Heavy.
Just going to get to heading here, chat.
American 2624, turn left heading 260.
Left heading 260, American 2624.
Endeavour 4674, radar contact 2 miles southwest of Cameron. Depart Cameron heading 040, Kennedy altimeter 2988, expect vectors ILS runway 22 left approach.
Leave Cameron 040, 2988, expect radar vectors ILS 22 left approach, Endeavour 4674.
Delta 1655, turn right heading 090.
Right, heading 040.
American 2624, fly heading 250.
Fly heading 250.
Altitude capture already.
New York approach JetBlue 1284 with Kilo descending via the Cameron at 16,000.
Right, we'll go to the green needles. It's not identified yet, but we're on vectors, so that's fine.
1284, squawk 1022.
We need to be 250 knots at Cameron, so we're actually a bit quick here, but we're slowing down.
Endeavour 5553, contact tower 119.1.
Alright, 191 for 5553. Have a good day.
Yep. Endeavour 4674, heading 360, descend and maintain 4000, then reduce speed to 210.
Heading 360, say again altitude for Endeavour 4674.
Endeavour 4674, that was descend and maintain 4000, then reduce speed to 210.
Descend and maintain 4000, speed 210, Endeavour 4674.
Delta 530, 10 miles from Valpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
4000.
10 miles from Valpo, 240, and down 2000, maintain, and maintain until established on the localizer, Delta 5.
JetBlue 2584, turn left heading
Right.
270, descend and maintain 2000.
Left.
Seatbelt signs, landing lights, taxi lights on, everything looks good. Speed 210, VS minus 1,300 gives us about a 3-degree descent. And QNH is set, 4,000 is set, that's all looking good. Right, great.
Finnair 14 Heavy, descend and maintain 2000.
Local be tuned, that's fine, no worries. Okay, set checklist, landing elevation is set, fuel is checked, TCAS set, radar is in up, CAS is checked, landing data is set, approach briefing complete. We haven't done an approach briefing, but we're not going to have time to do it now, unfortunately, chat, because I've got distracted here by many things. So we'll set the minimum though. 220.
Maintain 9,000. Walker 546.
New York, good evening. Endeavour 150 with you on the Cameron arrival. Just coming up to 11,250 knots.
Endeavour 150, New York approach, squawk 1056.
This controller is fantastic though.
1056 going in the box.
American 2624, 12 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 180 until 5 mile final.
I'm sorry, say again, please, for American 2624.
How many planes is that controller looking after? Probably about...
2000 until established, cleared ILS runway 22 left.
I'm not sure, probably about 10 at the moment, something like that. I can't say exactly.
250 until established.
You can check on if you go on simaware.ca and you can check how many aircraft are flying in.
Contact tower 119.1.
How many aircraft are flying in the New York approach airspace?
Endeavour 4674, turn right heading 090.
Right heading 090, Endeavour 4674.
Endeavour 150 radar contact. New York Canadian altimeter 2908, expect vector is ILS runway 22 left approach, turn left heading tree 50, correction, turn left heading tree 60, descend and maintain 4,000.
Left end 360 and descend and maintain 4,000 vectors for 22 left, Endeavour 150.
Right.
14 heavy, turn left heading 270.
Left 270.
Pretty sure we can do this now, chat. So if I go...
New York, did you get JetBlue 1284 in contact?
I go Zalpo. Put an intercept course.
JetBlue
044.
Squawk 1.
Execute that. That's not worked.
1060 JetBlue 1284. We're just over Cameron.
Approach, American 10, 19,000, direct to LaGuardia if you are with Kilo Forward.
Oh, does it work the other way around on the CRJ?
1015.
There we go. Perfect. So we've got an extended center line now.
JetBlue 2584, 12 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS runway 22 left approach.
Left 250, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, cleared for the ILS, 22 left approach, JetBlue 2584.
American 2624, contact tower 119.1.
Contact tower 119.1, American 2624 here.
American 10, Kennedy altimeter 298, American 10, radar contact at the LaGuardia VOR, Kennedy altimeter 298.
Just decreasing the descent rate here a little bit because it's
3,000.
Hi, heading 200.
We're on quite a big delay vector here.
American 10.
JetBlue 1284, radar contact, fly heading tree.
I'm going to just fix this course, even though we don't have to.
360 4000, JetBlue 1284.
Walker 546, descend and maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 210.
Descend and maintain 5,000, reduce speed to 1210, Walker 546.
JetBlue 2584, contact tower 119.1.
Right, we're doing good though.
Over to tower, great job.
Keeping the speed nicely. It's super bumpy again though, chat. Super bumpy, unfortunately.
Good afternoon, Delta 9762 is in Mount Cameron to be level at 12 South.
Delta 9762, New York Bridge. Hello, Kennedy altimeter 298.
Speaks quickly but also very clearly. He does, yeah, he definitely does. Absolutely love to see it.
We're going to keep the left. Delta 9762.
Center 14 heavy, turn left heading 250.
Right, 1,000 to go.
Walker Air, turn left 250.
Negative, that was for Finnair 14 heavy, turn left heading 250.
Left heading 250, Finnair 14.
Ronald, welcome to the chat.
Endeavour 4674, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Endeavour 4674.
Endeavour 150, turn right heading 090.
Right turn 090, Endeavour 150.
Yeah, he does sound like a real controller, doesn't he? I'm hyped for the A380. You asked that same question earlier on at Osaka. I don't know if you dipped out, but yes, I am. Very much so. Very much so. Do I see you United 625 over the mid-Atlantic? $625. Yes, I do. Going to Boston Logan. Very good. Very nice. Nice long haul of that. Ronald?
Air 14 heavy, 12 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 until established. Cleared ILS runway 22 left approach, speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Get ILS runway 22 left and speed 180 until 5 mile final in Air 14 heavy.
Weather in Norway is looking really good for the next week or so. Thanks for the heads up, Stian. I may consider that for one of our next flights this weekend, potentially. Potentially. Very good.
Can approach American 766 on the camera.
Want to be approached a tower on airport new release day. Yeah, I imagine it's quite chaotic for them, but I imagine it's good practice. I'm sure they enjoy it as well, to be fair. I'm sure they would expect it to be chaotic, so they're logging on with that knowledge. Right, so we're probably going to expect a left turn fairly shortly and a descent to probably 2,000 feet. Also, probably a speed restriction
546, turn right,
until
330, descend and maintain
a certain time on final, I imagine, is what's going to happen here.
Pete. Walker 546, turn right, heading 330, descend and maintain 2,000.
Turn right heading 330, descend and maintain 2000.
There's someone in front of us though.
That is right heading 330.
Right heading 330.
Delta 9762, descend and maintain 9,000.
Descend and maintain 9,000, Delta 9762.
JetBlue 1284, turn right heading 090.
Oh, watch that speed.
090, JetBlue 1284.
Finnair 14 Heavy, contact tower 119.1.
This is a real ops flight, it is, yep. This is a real world Delta flight, yep.
Approach, good afternoon, American 1140 with you at 190 to 12,000.
American 1140, New York approach. Hello, Canadian altimeter 2988, expect vectors ILS 2822 left approach.
All the fuzz air jets in FSLTL, all but the A310.
American 10, descend and maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 210.
And down to 4,210 on the speed, American 410, 11, American 10.
Endeavor 150, turn left heading 040.
Left 040, Endeavor 150.
Endeavor 4674, turn left heading 360, descend and maintain 2,000.
Left 360, descend and maintain 2,000, Endeavor 4674. That speed going wild. Looking forward to spring though, chat. I'm getting a bit tired of seeing these burnt looking trees. Yeah. Looking forward to a bit of colour again.
Walker 546, turn right 20 degrees.
Turn right 20 degrees to 350 degrees.
There's someone right in front of us on the approach here. I'm trying to spot them, but I can't.
Turn right 300 degrees. Turn right by 20 degrees. Walker 546.
I think I got my extended centerline wrong there. I must have typed it in wrong, but never mind.
Delta 189, New York approach, squawk 1061.
1061, Delta 189.
Delta 9762, descend and maintain 5,000, then reduce speed to 210.
9762 will descend 5,000 and 210 on the speed.
It's very bumpy again, chats.
Descend and maintain 9,000.
Very bumpy.
Delta 189, New York approach, radar contact 5 miles south east of Lendy, fly heading 180, maintain 10,000.
180 and maintain 10,000, Delta 189.
Walker 546, turn left.
Altitude capture.
Turn left heading 270, Walker.
Adam, welcome to the chat. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you. Sorry, chat, I'm not saying much at the moment. It's just trying to focus, not miss any of this guy's transmissions.
8 miles from Valpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000 until established on the localizer, clear to ILS 2822 left approach, speed 180 until 5 mile final.
Favorite flight I have done? It's difficult to answer, but if I had to say one off the top of my head,
I programmed 13 left on my
Islamabad to Skardu.
Walker 546, would you like a visual approach?
I can correct that.
There's someone behind us now as well, crikey.
JetBlue 1284, turn left heading 040.
040, JetBlue 1284.
And American 10, turn left heading 040.
Look how bumpy it is, it's mad.
American 10.
Absolutely wild.
New York departure. Speed 180.
Blocked.
Endeavour 4674, reduce speed to 180.
Reduce speed 180, Endeavour 4674. Alright, 180 is set.
New York approach, good afternoon, American 719 bound.
Flaps 1, speed is checked.
1000 by Cameron.
American 790, squawk 1041.
It is so bumpy, chat. It's going to be awful landing again.
1041, 790.
American 40, descend and maintain 9000.
And flaps 8.
New York departure, Swift flight 2353 with you.
Noel Phillips did that flight. Yeah, I think... no, I haven't seen Noel Phillips do it. No, actually, no. I've seen...
Endeavour.
Hang on.
Endeavour 4674, turn left heading 270.
Left 270 and Endeavour 4674.
American 766, descend and maintain 5000, then reduce speed to 210.
Moved my altitude knob then by accident.
Delta 9762, fly heading 330, descend and maintain 2000.
20 and 2000. 9762.
American 790, radar contact 10 miles southwest Cameron, depart Cameron heading 040.
Depart Cameron 040, American 790.
Delta 9762, fly heading 330. I already gave that to you.
Eric approach, Bonita 61 Tango Tango's with you at 4.
Over 61 Tango Tango, squawk 1030.
1030.
New York departure, Swift flight 2353, 8.2 for 270.
Oh, he's gone quiet. Uh-oh. Sam Chewy, yes, that's the one I've seen.
Arrival, good day, JetBlue 317, descending to 12,000.
Endeavour 4674, turn left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 1822 left approach.
Left heading 250, maintain 2000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS 22 left approach, Endeavour 4674.
Walker 546, contact tower 119.1.
Right, approach.
Walker 546, contact.
Localizer capture, glide slope armed.
Delta 9732.
In fact, we'll just use nav at the moment instead of approach because we don't want to descend below 2000 if we can help it.
9732, speed 180.
Actually, we're established on the localizer now, aren't we, actually, so we can descend.
Thank you, sorry. Delta 97.
Glide slope armed.
Okay, so speed take 180.
This turbulence, chat, it's absolutely mad.
150, turn left heading 310, descend and maintain 2000.
It's arguably unflyable.
2000, 180, just say heading again.
Endeavour 150, heading 310.
310, Endeavour 150.
American 1140, descend and maintain 5000, then reduce speed to 210.
Right, chats. Landing checklist. Thrust reversers are armed. Landing gear will put down. Slats and flats will put down. Passenger signs are on. Flight attendants are advised.
Is not currently under control, so monitor Unicom 122.8.
Or Unicom 122.8, thank you.
I don't know how I got my extended center line so messed up there, chat. It's so strange. Right, runway's in sight.
Blocked. JetBlue 1284, reduce speed to 180.
180, JetBlue 1284.
American 766, descend and maintain 3000, turn right heading 050.
Turn and maintain 3000.
So many aircraft on the TCAS.
Delta 189, descend and maintain 4000, then reduce speed to 210.
4,000 and speed 210, Delta 1 in us.
American 790, descend and maintain 4,000, then reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210, descend 4,000, American 790.
To 9762, 10 miles from Zalpo, turn left heading 250, maintain 2,000.
Right, glide slope's coming down.
Glides are clear, right left, runway 22 left approach.
Flaps 20. Speed is checked.
Left heading 250, runway clear the ILS, runway 24 left, maintain 2,000 after established.
Endeavour 4674, contact tower 119.1.
4901, Endeavour 4674, thank you. Kennedy Tower, Endeavour 4674, ILS 22 left, 8.5 miles to go.
Endeavour 4674, Kennedy Tower with 1808, right, 2 to left, clear land.
2 to left, clear to land, Endeavour 4674. Glide slope capture.
Maintain 9,000, jetway 217.
Gear down.
Walker 556, area activity.
Aviation 23, welcome from the UK. I hope you're doing well. Right, we'll go to flaps 30.
Walker 546, Kennedy Tower.
Set our VREF speed 141. And we'll go to flaps full. God, chat, this turbulence is so crazy. I feel like... I'm not sure if it's a Microsoft Flight Sim issue, though. I feel like it's a CRJ needs a bit of tuning done to it. Right, landing checklist. Let's just do it one more time. Flight attendants advise passenger signs are on. Thrust reversers armed. Landing gear is down. So that's flaps 40. Landing checklist complete. Watching that speed there. Getting a bit slow here.
UPS 19, heavy runway 22 right, left away.
5 point, UPS 19.
To be honest, I'm going to leave the autopilot in a bit here, chat, because I just think this turbulence is just absolutely obscene.
Kennedy Tower, there's a 9762, ILS 2 to left.
I'm almost tempted to turn live weather off for a minute, just so I can actually land it properly.
CRJ with 1808, right, 2 to left, clear land. To left, 9762.
In fact, let's just do it, chat, because this is just silly.
Holding short runway 22 right.
ILS 5465, Kennedy Tower, roger.
There we go, that's better. I think that's the first time I've ever had to do that in this sim.
200.
Number 48 Lima, make left coast traffic. Call midfield, wind 1808, runway 31 left, clear takeoff.
Number 124 Lima, report midfield, left close traffic on 1, disregard, yep.
Oh, it still floated like crazy. Alright, spoilers, reverse. Oh my days, the cameras.
674, exit right, hold short 22 right.
Exit right, hold short 22 right, Endeavour 4674. Oh, look at these lights though, chat. They look nice. Right. There we go, chats. We can go back to live weather now. Not that it looked much different. It was just the wind that was just completely obscene. I mean, it wasn't the wind, sorry. It was just the way the aircraft was messing with it, with the turbulence there.
Number 48 Lima, we're going to contact altitude.
124 Lima 800.
Aircraft has come to a complete stop.
Number 84 Lima, roger.
Yeah, chat. Well, as we know, the PMDG team have had quite a tough time at, getting their aircraft to handle properly in Microsoft Flight Simulator.
Traffic doing finals on 13.
After all of the updates.
13 bus at 1000.
So, yeah, I think Aerosoft maybe need to do the same with this one as well. To be honest. But welcome back to JFK, guys. Welcome back. Welcome back.
UPS 19 with 1808 for 2 direct takeoff.
What's been... Have I ever done any English airports? Absolutely tons, yeah. I mean, I'm from the UK myself, so I do a lot of UK flying. And our virtual airline, Fuzz Air, is UK-based as well. It's part of the fun live weather. It is, yeah, but when it's like that, that is just... I just don't feel like that's right, I love flying live weather and I hate turning it off, but... In fact, I never turn it off, but... That was just something silly. Like, I understand, yeah, it's hot. I understand it's hot. And there'll be a few thermals knocking about. Wow, look at that.
54, 60, 55, 64, right, to your right, lap and wait.
To your right, line and wait on way 45, 64.
Yeah, I appreciate there's going to be a lot of thermals.
46, 74, cross to your right, contact ground 121.9er.
Cross to right, 1219er, Endeavour 4674.
Delta 9762, hold short to your right.
What's up to the right? There's a 9762.
Actually, Endeavour 4674, there's a Delta 737 crossing left to right of you. Give way to that.
Give way to Delta crossing left to right, Endeavour 4674. Matt, take it easy, dude. Catch you soon. Am I in Ultra? I'm not, no. Michael. Sorry, I can't pronounce that first name just at the moment. But if you type exclamation point graphics in the chat, you'll be able to see my graphic settings. Didn't mean to come to a full stop there.
Juliet Papa requesting push and stop.
So 56 Transnet Control, push should be your discretion, ready for taxi.
Push at my discretion and call when ready for taxi, Delta 56 Juliet Papa.
So 77, cross runway 13 left at Whiskey, continue Whiskey, Charlie, Echo.
Crossing 13 left at Whiskey and continue Whiskey, Charlie, Echo 2077.
Hello, 002 AB approaching to also take over, ready to cross 13 left.
So 002 heavy, cross runway 13 left at Echo and contact tower 119.1.
This guy sounds like a streamer.
After that, cross 13 left at Echo and contact tower Canada 119.1 and 002 AB. Good evening.
Ground, very good afternoon. Endeavour 4674. We're on Juliet. Request taxi to somewhere A concourse.
So 1224, cross runway 13 left at Echo. Contact the tower 119.1 on the other side.
This is chaotic.
Runway 31 right, and then contact.
Look how many people there are here. This is mad.
1 Delta 1224. Thanks for your help today.
Delta 72, hold short, runway 31 right.
Watch about 31 right, Delta 72.
Endeavour 4674, welcome to Kennedy. Where are you looking to park?
Stand 21 A concourse.
Is that Terminal 4?
It is.
Right, Endeavour 4674, you can join Alpha to parking.
Alpha to parking, Endeavour 4674.
Kennedy ground, good afternoon. Delta 9762, just off of 22 right at Hotel.
Delta 9762, Kennedy ground, welcome to Kennedy.
Apparently there's a new scenery of JFK, as in newer than this one that just came out today.
Alright, Delta 9762, just hold position there for a moment, and I'll have the instructions for you shortly. I have traffic opposite direction, taxiway Alpha.
Okay, standing by. And traffic is side.
Kennedy Ground, good evening, for flight 225.
Not sure if I've been scared too much with the CRJ and the banished Twin Otter to go back to Aerosoft aircraft. Yeah, I know how you feel, Chris. I know how you feel.
Flight 225, Kennedy Ground, clearance and request number 1. Stand by.
Right. After landing, APU is on, transponder is still on, slats and flaps 0, lights are set, probes are off. After landing complete.
Flight ready.
We're ready.
Flight 225, clear to the Richmond Airport. Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors to Wavy, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 360, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9er, squawk 1732.
We're clear to the Richmond Airport. Kennedy 5 departure, radar vector.
Oh, I see what you mean. Sorry, chat. That was sarcasm, Roy. Yeah, my apologies. My apologies.
225, your feedback is correct. Expect runway 22 right.
Right, we're going to take a left here onto hotel.
22 right, we'll call for taxi. Pro flight 225.
Kennedy Ground, American 27. Terminal 8.
What I find strange about this airport is a lot of the taxiways have got sort of like 90-degree intersections with others. I'm not sure if there's a reason for that, but
Delta 9762, taxi left Alpha to parking.
Left on Alpha to apart. Delta 9762.
it's throwing me off.
American 1327, I have your clearance. Advise ready.
We're ready. American 1327.
American 1327, you're cleared to the Cancun Airport, Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors to Wavy, then as filed. Maintain 5,000.
Alright, this is us on the right. Same stand that we departed from earlier.
Squawk 6650. Hold your VBAC. Break Delta 72, cross runway 31 right.
Oh, I can't see which one's mine. I think it's this one here.
Cross 31 right, contact tower on the other.
Ah, no, a bit further.
American 575, cross runway 31 right, contact tower 119.1 on the other side.
Alright, cross 31 right, contact tower on the other side, 191, good day.
We'll just cut in a little bit to give this guy a bit more room.
119.1, 2077. Here.
1327, go ahead with your evac.
These jetways look so strange. It looks like they're almost laid on the ground.
Expect radar vectors to Wavy, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 320, 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency 135.9 on squawk 6650.
1327, your readback is correct. Expect runway 22 right for departure. Call ready for taxi.
22 right departure and we'll call for taxi. American 1327.
Kennedy, Pro Flight 455, I-4 Richmond.
Pro Flight 455, Kennedy Ground. You're cleared to the Richmond Airport. Kennedy 5 departure. Radar vectors to Wavy, then as filed. Maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 3.
Right, so there we go.
After departure.
Parking brake set.
5.9er. Squawk 17.
Engine 2 shut down. Engine 1 shut down.
Squawk 1765. We'll try this again.
Lovely.
Pro Flight 455.
Big light off. And let's get the windshield heat off as well. Air conditioning off. Fuel boost pumps. We're going to get it all off here because this is the last flight of the day. We'll go ahead and chocks, doors, ground power.
Please make your way to the exit and please make sure you have all your personal items and carry-on luggage.
Delta 56 Studio Pablo ready for taxi.
APU can come off as well. Passenger signs can come off. And we'll do the shutdown checklist. Shutdown. Parking brake is set. Seatbelts are off. Thrust levers shut off. Anti-ice off. Fuel pumps are off. Beacon light is off. Nose wheel steering is off. Shutdown checklist complete. We'll turn off the transponder as well. Lovely.
And confirm hold short, runway 31 right.
There we go, chat. Oh, look at that. We've got 2 GPUs there for some reason. That's a bit strange. Nevertheless. Oh, I forgot to record that replay. God damn it, chat. And the parking was pretty poor as well. Never mind. Can't get on with these marshals today, can I, chat? Look how good this scenery looks. So many people here. Absolute madness.
JW164, stand
Right.
C35, crest push and start.
Stick your landing rate predictions in the chats.
64, the ramp is not controlled. Push will be at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Roger, call him when ready for taxi.
See, this happened earlier, chat, where the building didn't load in for me, the inside. But eventually it did. You're going to get it right. It's definitely worth it. I think it's fantastic. Really is. Really good scenery. Right then, chat. Let's take a look at the landing report then, shall we? I mean, even though I did switch to normal weather, we still landed long, very long. That should have been a go-around, really, but nevertheless, we more or less got centerline, just about, and then outside of touchdown zone, so not very good, really. But again, my excuse is that I've not flown the CRJ in a long time, but we got 109 feet per minute, so not bad. Pretty buttery. But obviously it was long landing, so there you go. Who got closest? I think, let's see, I think Roy got closest there because he went 101 rather than 100. Nicely done. Nicely done there, Roy. Do I have the photogrammetry of New York switched on? I do, yes. I do.
Kennedy ground, good evening. Endeavour 150, just vacating 50 right to it.
Are they low that low in real life? I'm not actually sure, Roy, but I know the CRJs park here in the real world, so I imagine they possibly are because, you know, because of the types of aircraft. Thank you very much, Chris. Thank you.
Thanks a lot, take care.
Right.
Back in 310, the ramp is not controlled. Push will be at your discretion. Call ready for taxi.
Have there been some updates on the self-loading cargo website this year? No. I haven't seen anything. I'm not sure if the guys just abandoned it, to be honest with you. It's yeah, it just seems to have disappeared into the abyss, unfortunately. Right then, guys. Well, that's going to be it from me today. Unfortunately, no replay because I obviously forgot to record it like a smart person. This interior is still not loaded, but nevertheless, let's get a nice little view here.
Ground, JetBlue 1284 clearing on Juliet for Terminal 5.
So 1284 Kennedy ground, taxi right, Bravo to parking.
Bravo to parking.
It's gone really quiet here now, though, since we arrived. It's like the moment we arrived, it just went absolutely mad. And now it's just gone. Quiet. Right then, chat. Well, I'm going to leave it there for today. So thank you very much for watching, guys. I hope you have enjoyed. It's been a lot of fun. I don't think I'll be flying the CRJ again anytime soon, I will say, though.
You went right today.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be flying the CRJ again anytime soon. That wasn't the greatest experience, I'm not going to lie. But I hope you guys enjoyed nevertheless, and I hope you have a fantastic Friday evening. I'll catch you guys again on Sunday now. But once again, thank you so much for watching. Thank you very much for the support, and have a fantastic evening. Bye-bye for now.